Okay, everybody, welcome back to Kittle Got Game, and yes, it is time for more Fall Guys. There are only 6 days left in the season. Oh my goodness. Gotta finish up that Fame Pass. We're only level 56. I believe it goes up to 70, is that correct? 70? I gotta get to level 70. Otherwise, we won't have the Carbon Calamari. Oh no! Well, let's do our best. And we also need to finish up Ranked Knockout. We are at level Ace 2. Ace 2. And we need to get up to Star Rank. And I think we can get it done tonight. Can we do it? Can we do it? Soup, Kyle. Alright, can we do it? Anybody else on? King Mark Gaming's on. Kira's on. What? What? Hey, Paula, how you doing? You know what I forgot about, Paula? Was today the day that the Proof Silver Eagles went on sale again, or is that tomorrow? I knew it was either the 24th or the 25th. I figure you might know. I just thought of that. But I thought of it about 20 minutes ago, and then I figured, I wonder if I just missed... I don't know if I was going to order anymore anyway. I already got some, but... I don't think I would have ordered anymore. I don't think I would have. Wonder if they sold out if they did. Let's see here. It goes till tomorrow, is that true? Okay. Alright. So it's tomorrow then. Alright then. I couldn't remember if it was today or I don't think I'm going to order anymore. I got 10 of them already. I got 10 of them. I think that's enough. And with silver dropping, even though silver's still in record territory. I was talking to someone earlier today. They were crying because silver's in the 50s, or it was at 55 earlier. And I think it bounced back to 56, 57, whatever it is. They were crying. I'm like, think about it. In all of human history, right? Millions and millions of years of human history. Well, let's just look at the last 100. Let's just look at the last 250 that there's been in the United States, and $1, right? In all of that time, silver has been over $50 for less than 180 days of all time. Less than 6 months of time has silver traded at $50 or above. That's it. In all of your lifetime and all of our lifetimes, less than 180 days. And it's still above that. It's still above that. So for you guys to think that it's not going to go back below 50, it's kind of insane to even think that. When in all of human history, it's been below 50, except for about 180 days. Now, do I want it to go back below 50? Not really. I'd love it to go back up to $100 or even higher, sure. But people thinking that it's not possible? Come on. Come on, get real. It's still in record territory. Okay, hey, Alfred, how you doing? 6 days and 12 hours? What is that, the popcorn thing? Well, I just posted a message. I don't know if Daniel's read it yet, so hopefully I should have replied to Daniel to make sure he sees that, but yeah, June 30th is the deadline. It's got to be. I got to set a deadline on that. It's ridiculous. I'm tired of looking at I've had this box sitting like on my first it was on my table for a while, then now it's just sitting by my front door. Just I tried to get it out of the way, but it's not a small box either. I want to get rid of it. Hey, Kira, how you doing? We're going to do Ranked Knockout. I'm on US West. I'm going to do Ranked Knockout. So, Kira, you're going to have to stream snipe if you want to get in our game. Same for you, Mark. Hey? Hey, Mark? I heard Mark's over 16,000 crowns now. That's crazy, Mark. What am I at? I'm at 3865. 3865. But let's go ahead and jump into a Ranked Knockout. Let's quit yapping. We can yap while we play, right? Happy day before GTA Kyle, GTA pre-ordering is in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20 for me. It's already available for people in New Zealand and in Britain. I guess they release it at midnight your time. I don't know how they figure that out, but that's how they figure it out. So I don't know if you're going to be able to order it 3 hours before me. Maybe. Or if they just release all of the U.S. at Eastern time. Anyway, it's pre-orders are out. tonight, basically. Midnight tonight. You're sure Mello pre-ordered? It's possible. I doubt it. US West ranked knockout. We ready? US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. I don't think Mello pre-ordered it, but Alfred, I know you weren't watching RFT tonight for some reason, but me and Gringo were there, and Mello popped in, and Mello won didn't win, but I guess was gifted something by RFT during the stream. So as long as Mello claims his award, it was like, I think it was a Paddington Bear 50 pence, is what it was. I think it was the Paddington Bear 50 pence. So RFT is going to be shipping that to Mello. And I didn't volunteer to help with that. So what are the chances that Mello actually gets Rob his like mailing address in a correct mailable format in one try? What are the odds of that, right? Don't need to tag DG, posted your... Yeah, but hopefully he sees that. I think he'll see that. You were wrong. It was today. Oh, they had them today? Oh, well, I guess I don't have to... And I assumed they would sell out. They were going to put another 200,000 available, and regardless of how many public buy it, I know dealers would take whatever's left. If they had unlimited household limit. So if the household limit was unlimited, I'm sure they're gone for good now. There's enough home shopping club dealers and people that run programs would take every last one of them. Even at 173 or 175 bucks each. So I'm guessing it was a quick sellout. I'm hoping it was a quick sellout for the ones that I still have. If it didn't quickly sell out, that means the ones I have are probably not in good shape. But I would guess it was probably a quick sellout. Which is crazy to think 200,000 coins at triple or more of the silver price would be a quick sellout, but it's USA 250, baby. It's a different situation. So, Alfred, you think your team Canada can win 2 games in a row and USA can win 2 games in a row, and then it's USA versus Canada in the World Cup? That would be exciting, though. So I don't know if I still don't know if I would watch it, but I would like pay attention to see who wins. It might be fun to watch if I knew like you and Pablo and were watching too and stuff. And I also heard that like there's a chance that the USA could play Iran in the tournament too. That might be interesting. You tagged him in my message. Okay. Thanks, Alfred. I meant to tag Daniel or reply to one of his messages, but when I typed, I just didn't do it. So many emojis in that ad. Well, that's the whole thing. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, he believe me, I don't think he wrote New Zealand in the address to me either. He sent it to me in like 4 different messages, and what I basically had to do is I had to go to like Google and like look it up and combine all this stuff. And I think Google even gave me part of the address he never gave me. So then I had to go back to Marmello with the address I found from Google and say, if I put this on the envelope, will it get to you? And then he just put like another emoji of a guy dancing or something, and then I sent it. And I know he got it because he did the unboxing, so I have that address saved now. And I know that's where to send it. If it's really just if it's really just $0.50 or 50-cent piece or something from, I probably should email Rob and tell him just to send it to me to save Rob the expense and, more importantly, the hassle. But I don't know if I'm a good enough moderator for that. You don't even know. Actually, Daniel did send me his address early on because I told him to send it to me right away so I could estimate shipping for him. So he knew the total amount that he owes. So I do have his address actually. used to send RFT emails and they would even be acknowledged. Is this before? Yeah, I mean, hey, he's a busy guy. Hi, Rob. He's a busy guy. All right, I gotta focus here. I gotta lock in. This is this one could get me in trouble here. Damn it. Damn it! That sucked. Okay, that didn't change. Oh my god, it's all... No! No, Kira! No! Did Kira get that? Oh, man. Oh, no! I'm missing every damn one of them. Got it, and... Got it. Okay, got 2. I missed. Fucker. Oh my god, I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. Missed it. Got it. Got it, and I'm gonna get this next one. Sound like nobody sees it? Got it. Got it. Package is still in Baton Rouge? And you're looking on USPS now? Because I didn't try that. I bet Canada Post doesn't even update at all anymore, right? Like now you gotta go to USPS to get further update? Or does Canada connect to the USPS and show all the updates? I don't even know. I'll have to look later, I guess. Can I tell you use chat? I skimmed through it pretty quick. I skimmed through pretty quick there, Alfred. I couldn't tell, just offhand. No, I think it's fine. I'll try to find at least one more thing to put on the BST now. Just so we have some more stuff. Any requests of stuff to have on there? Both tracking show the same? That's cool, Alfred. Because I know a lot of times, like, when I send... Or when I get packages elsewhere, or when I send things overseas, mostly, the tracking really doesn't work well once it gets out of the U.S. So the U.S. doesn't really... It'll show when it finally arrives, pretty much. But if you go to that country's thing, it usually has more updates. Depending on the country, of course. Some countries have no tracking whatsoever, and you just hope to hell it gets there, right? Beautiful. Did Mark make it? I don't know if Mark made it. Did Mark even make it? I don't think Mark made it. I don't think Kira made it. 4 points, and you couldn't find the... Oh, really? On the last one, Kira? Rip. And throw some Billy buckets up there. Well, on July 1st... On July 1st I could, couldn't I? Maybe I'll put some of the Steve Jobs California dollars up there. Although here's the deal, okay. The Steve Jobs dollar, it's worth $1, right? At least face value. I had to pay... What did I pay to get them? Let's just say I'm in them for like $1.50 each. I think it's actually over $1.50 each. Because I had to buy the bag. Let's just say I'm in them for like $1.60 each, okay? Even if I do risky ship on them, I think it costs me... If I do it properly and do the non-machinable stamp, I think it's like another $1.12 or something to mail it. Is that right? What's the non-machinable stamp rate? I'd have to look that up. Anyway, it's going to cost me at least $2.50, let's just say. With the cost of the coin plus mailing. So what do I even want to charge for $1? I know on eBay they go for like $5-10 a piece. So maybe if I offered them for $3 a piece, somebody would want one. Or what I do is I just don't sell them individually. That's the real ticket. Say, hey, if you want 5 of them, here's the price, or maybe you sell 10 minimum. Here, you want 10 of these things? The cost is going to be $25. You get them for $2.50 each. Share them with your friends. Give them out at your coin clubs, and Then I get my money back on them, and shipping in a bubble mailer tracked is covered. Don't have to worry about any getting lost or damaged, risky shipping. Maybe I'll do that. But then I know less people will take them if I have only 10 of them available in a group, as opposed to people who just want one. But you know what? It's also not my problem, is it? Who's left? Me and one dude? Oh, he's coming after me. Guess what? I'm fighting him. Yes! Yes! Mark, did you see that? Kira, did you see that? Oh man. So here's the idea. Like here's the deal, guys. Ringo, who doesn't watch gaming channel anymore, thinks that I'm going to just give him these buckets if DG doesn't come through, okay? Well, I'm in these buckets for 90 bucks though. There's no way in hell I'm just gonna send him these buckets, okay? So what am I really gonna do with them? That's what we really gotta decide. Do I just put them on eBay and hope to get my money back? Or... I don't know. I mean, the cost of them was really like 60 bucks, but it was like $30 shipping for me to get them. So really so even if I return them, which I don't think the place takes returns 2 months later, I'd only get 60 back, I think, so. Yeah, I don't know, Elf. I mean, I don't know. Or what's the point of buying it if it doesn't come with a warranty, you know, at least equal to something off the shelf that works great? I get that you want to have a customizable one so that when the new graphics card comes out, you can swap out and get the new one. Or when the new RAM chips come out, you can swap. Like if you're always wanting top of the line and you have a ton of money. Okay, I get people do that. But really, you do that if you know how to do it yourself, right? You don't do it and then... Or you do it if there's a computer shop down the road you can take your computer to. I can't imagine mailing my computer every time I want something worked on. I don't understand that part of it. But it's okay. I mean, it's not me. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, I know how to, I upgraded the RAM in my computer before. That's not that difficult. Would I know how to swap the video card? Not really. Could I watch a few YouTube videos and probably figure it out? If it doesn't involve, like, soldering and adding chips to a board and stuff, if it's really just taking something apart and plugging in, even if you gotta do it real carefully, probably could figure it out. I don't want to do it myself, though. I'd pay somebody else to do it. And I'd pay somebody else to do it because they would have a warranty on their work. So I know, like, if they did it and I take it home and it doesn't work, I can take it right back and get it fixed. Or if it messes up within 10 to 25, 30 days, whatever the warranty is, they'll fix it. All right. Detonated wham, huh? But no, I guess the way I look at it now with computers is, unless you're doing tons of high-end gaming with all brand new games and... Or unless you just have unlimited money. Like, why do you need to upgrade your stuff to the latest and greatest all that much? I mean, you can buy a 1-year-old off-the-shelf gaming computer, especially a desktop, for like $1,000 to $1,500 these days. And you can play any game. Even a year-old model. You don't even need the brand new one, because no games are ready for the brand new one yet. And if you just buy that every couple years, every 3 years, you're probably good. Maybe every 2 years, without swapping anything, right? I think that's correct. Maybe every 2 years, to be sure. Now, if you buy a brand new gaming desktop with all top-of-the-line stuff, it's $2,500 to $3,000. 1 year old top-of-the-line is $1,500 or lower. Just seems to be, you know, seems to be the way to go. Gringo hits the like button at least. So you're gonna buy these buckets from me? Is that what's gonna happen, Gringo? Add it to the bill. All right, you guys ready? Mark's ready? US West. Ranked. Knockout. Gringo, you ready? Yeah, Gringo. GTA 6 pre-orders start in about 4 hours. Are you going to pre-order? I'm gonna. All right. US West. Ranked Knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You really want me to sell you these buckets instead of me just putting them on eBay and getting rid of them? Well, hey, he's got 6.5 days, you know? Maybe he'll come through. Can he use the Kittle Cash rewards? He doesn't have that. Only Mello has a Kittle Cash card. Only Mello has one of those right now. It's the only one issued. It's a 1 of 1. He should get it PSA certified. It is for PS5 only. You're right, Gringo. Well, and for Xbox, I guess, whatever the new Xbox is. Yeah, it's definitely not for PS4. Definitely not. When Isaac comes in, I'll tell him he already missed. No, come on. This is like one of the greatest days for Isaac. I guess the real question is what do we do? Am I going to pre-order the standard edition for only $80? Or am I going to pre-order the professional edition for $100? I guess that's the question left to discuss. Who are we kidding? I'm a pro. We're going all the way. $100 it is, right? $100 it is. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You'd have to spend $1,000. So it's $100 for the game. So in Canadian, it's probably $125 to $150-ish, right? How much is a PS5 these days? And you wouldn't have to buy a new PS5. Alfred, I gotta believe there's a used PS5 somewhere in Canada for under 500 Canadian. Am I wrong? I don't know what the hell they go for. I know I paid like $700 for mine out of the back of some dude's car at the Ralph's parking lot in Westlake Village. That was back when they were like a hot commodity, you know? So yeah, Gringo, the good thing about gold going down and silver is hopefully it stays, hopefully it goes down a ton, right? So you can order this gold Standing Liberty quarter, and then hopefully it goes right back up. Hopefully the timing works for you. No, actually, I was looking at it and I'm thinking, man, I really wish Dan Carr was ready for me to order our Glendale Coin Club medals right now. Because I was a little upset, like, thinking about having to order them with gold at 5,000 and silver at like $85 an ounce. Man, I hope it stays under $60 by the time I order those. I wish he was ready for me to order today. But we're probably not going to be able to order until sometime in August. So... yeah, it's crazy. Like he's so excited about it, and he's not even gonna get it. He's not even gonna get it. Yeah. Did I get? I got my refund for Flight Sim. Yes, yes, I did. Pretty much anything you buy in the PlayStation Store, as long as you don't actually play it, you can get a refund within 48 hours. You got like 48 hours, pretty much. What's up, Fun? Is that Sid? Is that Sid the kid? Are you Mark's grandson? Is that Sid? Mark, is that your grandson? Oh man, I fell out of the circle. Oh, that actually worked nicely. Let's block people. Okay. That actually worked nicely. First place. First place. I used the 600. Okay. So you wouldn't need to spend $1,000. And I assume that a used PS5 comes with one controller, maybe? Right? Maybe it comes with one controller? It should. Because what else are you going to do with it? No, maybe it doesn't. Anyway, so you wouldn't have to spend $1,000. You'd have to spend $750, $800. Oh, Mark's nephew? Well, he says you're... Mark, is that your grandson? What's up, Sid? Yeah, I just know whatever it is, Gringo, the timing won't always work for me 100% of the time. But as long as it works for me 50% of the time, then we're even out, right? Like, hey, remember we sold some silver a few months ago at like almost $90 an ounce? That actually worked out based on today's price, right? That actually was okay timing. But I've also, I also bought probably $30,000 worth of silver at the Long Beach Coin Show when silver was $88 an ounce. And I didn't sell it all right away. I still got a lot of that. So I'm kind of fucked on all that. So I guess it all evens out. Well, I guess that's what you hope for. I guess that's the hope, is for it to even out. Damn it, I'm fucking this up. That's my hope, is for it to even out, right? I don't know this level. Is this a new level? I don't know this level at all. I don't know if I've ever played this level, have I? This is not familiar to me. What the hell? Okay. Come on. I don't recognize any of this piss. So I'm probably gonna get eliminated. You know what? Parts of this seem familiar, and parts of it don't. If that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I know this stupid level. I know this stupid-ass level. Mark got first. I gotta go right up the middle here. Whoa. Made it. Mark's going to bed soon? Is that right, Sid? Mark, do you have to go to bed soon? What's up, Rafe? How we doing? Yeah, it's no more Jerry. Sid got his own account. GG. Unless Sid just changed Jerry's account name. Mark doesn't have a bedtime? I don't know, does he? Kyle, my grandson, Sid is so toxic. Nah, don't be nice to your grandson. Hey, Sid, how come he says you're his grandson, but you said nephew? He's the CEO of Doritos. Hey, you know what I had at lunch today, Sid? I had some Doritos. Sid, and only Sid, you have one guess. What flavored Doritos did I have at lunch today? You have one guess. You have one guess. What flavored Doritos did I have at lunch? Mark, what did Sid get you for grandfather? He's not a grandpa, Alfred. He's not a grandpa. But yeah, Sid's not allowed to go in the basement, I know that. Oh, this is so toxic. I hate this level so much. Doing my best. Where the hell do I go? Guess over here? Oh man, I'm getting lost here. CEO of Doritos? I bet you that pays a lot of money, even in Canada. Like, even in Canadian dollars, I bet it pays a lot. It probably just pays in Doritos, though. You probably don't even get money. You probably just get lots of free Doritos. Anyway, I don't know if a guess has been made, because I can't read chat while I'm doing this. I had Cool Ranch Doritos at lunch. A little baggie of Cool Ranch Doritos. And they were fucking good. They were pretty fucking epic. Is Mark over there trying to grief? To try to help me out? I think he is. Whoa. Whoa, no! Oh, no! I bounced off the donut stick! Good, get him, Mark! Get him! Get him! Kira said ranch. Gringo said there's only one answer? Nah. No, I got the big pack of all the little bags from Costco, Gringo. Like the variety pack of, like, lunch bags. So it has, like, some of them are nacho and some of them are Cool Ranch. And then there's also, like, some bags of regular chips and some bags of Fritos. And I think there's some bags of some Cheetos and stuff, too. So. Yeah, I think it comes... You're right, Gringo. I think there's 24 bags in the box from Costco. GG, Mark. I think there's like 24 bags. I think like 6 or 7 of them are nacho cheese. And I think you only get 3 Cool Ranch. So even they know nacho cheese is better than Cool Ranch. But I just reached in the box and grabbed... I like it to be a mystery. I just reach in and grab whatever. Unless I grab the barbecue chips. Every now and then I'll put the barbecue... Because sometimes you just don't want barbecue chips, you know? But usually I just grab, and whatever I grab, I get. You love when you get the Dorito one that is plaster. Oh yeah, kind of like when you're eating the Doritos and then you get one that's like the whole side's been hit like 5 times with the seasoning. Yeah. You gotta make sure you put that in your mouth, seasoning side down, so it touches your tongue and not the roof of your mouth, of course. Of course you gotta put the chip in your mouth in the proper direction. Well, that's right, Gringo, because otherwise I would just be reaching in there, and at the end of it, all I'd have left is barbecue chips and Fritos. And then I'd have to, like, force my way through all the barbecue chips and Fritos. But if I just do it randomly, whatever. I'll just eat whatever. Yeah, whatever we get. I like barbecue chips, and every now and then I like Fritos. Every now and then. But, like, if I'm going to the store and I'm just buying one bag of chips, Fritos would never, ever, ever be the choice. They would never be the choice. There's always something I would pick above Fritos. Unless we're talking about... Remember back in the day they had those honey barbecue twists? Do they still have those? Do they still make the honey barbecue Fritos? I remember they had those like in the 1900s. And I remember liking those. I kind of remember liking those. Now that I think about it. Okay. Alright, we're at Ace 3. We leveled up plus 50. We gotta do it again. GG, Mark. And we're to level 61 in the Fame Pass. Let me check my daily challenges, why don't we? I gotta run 5,000 meat trees, and I gotta qualify from any level in solos one time. Well, that's pretty easy. That would be super easy to do. And then just says, play Fall Guys games, win Fall Guys games. What is Fall Guys games? Is that like a new playlist? I guess it is, Fall Guys games. What the hell is the Fall Guys games? Oh, it looks like it's all soccer. And volleyball. Looks like soccer and volleyball. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. The honey barbecue are limited now? You always end up eating the regular... Yeah, that's probably what I would do too, Gringo, because regular Lays are always a good choice. It would be regular Lays, and then probably regular Doritos. It seems like with the Cheetos and the Fritos that come in there, the Cheetos crunchy, and that comes with regular Fritos. I like those, but only... It depends on what I'm eating. Like, I just don't always like them. Yeah. They do still got them, Rafe? Oh, you got them the other day? Alexa, add honey barbecue Fritos to my shopping list. I'm going to look for them now. All right, US West ranked knockout. Hopefully you guys are ready. US West ranked knockout going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You know what, Gringo? I used to like doing those like when I was in college, and like I just didn't feel like cooking a lot, or I didn't know how to cook a lot, or I was just being a cheap bastard because I was spending all my money on beer instead of food. I would get the Fritos scoops, and I would just cook and back then you could get like a pound of hamburger for like $1.99 or something. I would just cook up a bunch of hamburger, and then put spice in it like taco meat, and then just eat it right out of the pan with Fritos scoops. So it was basically nachos, and I would put cheese on it too, usually. I'd eat it. I wouldn't even get a plate. I'd eat it right out of the damn pan in the kitchen. You didn't make it in, Kira? Bummer. I don't know if Mark made it in yet. I'll have to look. Oh, I fell off! You idiot! I fell off. Boats and Toes just finished. And some says French Tickler, Chunky Monkey. I don't see Mark's name at all. I don't think Mark made it in. What's up, Daniel Grant? How we doing today? Early in the morning for Daniel Grant. Or are you still up from the night before? Are you just getting up, or are you up late? Did you order? Oh, you guess you don't have PS5, right? I was about to say, did you pre-order yet? But you're a computer person. Ruffles are better. I do like Ruffles. And you know what I kind of like, Kyle? I used to like the cheddar and sour cream Ruffles a lot, but I haven't had those in a long time. But then LeBron James, they has his face on the bags now. It's cheddar and sour cream flamin' hot Ruffles. And those are pretty damn good, even though it has LeBron on the bag. Those are really good, actually. But yeah, I think if I'm choosing, I would, you know what I'd rather, if I'm just going to go then buy regular potato chips, like a big bag, I'm getting Kettle cooked. Mostly because my name, it's like almost has my name on it, like Kittle and Kettle. No, just because they're all crunchy and they're good. Like Kettle, I would get the Kettle cooked every time. Even over like regular yellow bag Lays or... They're so much better. Oh shit! Fuck that up. Whoa! Guy just beat me right off. No! Oh, you fuck! These guys are playing dirty. Okay. Gotta watch the chicken hammers. Oh my god, they did it to me again. Okay. No! Oh, fuck! I'm getting eliminated here, guys. Damn it. Okay, I gotta get in there with my chicken hammer. Oh, I just beat 3 people off in front of y'all. Never mind, I made it. Rip Kira, but she still got game. Oh, Kira and Mark are in the same game? Okay. Wait, it comes out in 45 minutes? What? It's supposed to come out at midnight wherever your time zone is. So, Daniel, it's probably already out for you. It's probably already out for you. On the East Coast here, it's supposed to come out in about 45 minutes. But for me, it might not be 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'll check. I can check. That really pisses me off, Daniel, because I like having the disc, and that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to Amazon and order the physical copy and just have it on disc. Because Amazon would usually deliver it the day of or the day before. But I guess you can order a box and get it mailed to you, but all that's in there is a piece of paper that has a digital download code. How retarded's that? But that just sucks because that means there's no way you can ever sell it. At least with a physical, like my copy of GTA 5 right now, I could put that on eBay and maybe get, I don't know, what, 20 bucks for it? 10 bucks for it? I don't even know. I could get something for it. Can never ever sell GTA 6, though. It's the end of physical media. And I almost don't want to support that. I almost want to say, you know what? I ain't playing that game. I'm not going to participate in that. Fuck that. That's stupid. I don't like it. But it's GTA 6, you know? I've been waiting 13 years for this. Any other game, I would say, you know what? Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Now, most games, like even the James Bond one, I should have bought James Bond on physical. Did they have James Bond discs? I should have bought the disc, because then I could have played it for 70 bucks and then sold it right on eBay and maybe got 40, 50 bucks back. But right, I just did digital download and pretty much got hosed and lost 70 bucks now. There's zero replay of that game, too. It's like, what am I going to do? Am I really going to go through and play it again to try to find, like another collectible that I missed or something? Never. Never going to do that. Here in America, Daniel, it's $80 for standard, $100 for deluxe. $79.99 standard, $99.99 deluxe. Or professional, or whatever they call it. There's two versions. And yeah, there's no actual physical disc. Doesn't exist. I got rid of it. You're gonna win for Kira? Do it, Daniel. Or do it, Mark. Sorry, do it, Mark. Best part of pre-order is starting in 45 minutes. Oh yeah, it'll still be there. Well, remember, the game doesn't come out until November 19th. So you got plenty of time. What I'm more curious about, Daniel, I don't know if you found out, or maybe it's on the internet by now. I bet you they don't even know, though. I bet you the game hasn't even released. Or I bet you Rockstar doesn't even know yet, because they're still working on it. What is the download size going to be? Am I going to have to delete everything else on my hard drive just to play this? Now, they're telling everybody GTA 6 is best for the PS5. Like, they're even saying that above, like, Xbox. They're saying the best experience will be on PS5. That's what they're advertising. So they know what everybody's PS5, and they know the hard drives we all have, so they can't make it to where it won't fit on our hard drives. But, like, how much space is it really going to take up? It's not going to be 600 gigabytes. We don't even have 600 gigabytes on our hard drive. That's definitely fake news. I'm guessing it'll be around 150 to 200. That'd be my guess. But there's no way it's going to be more than 300. I'll bet you pretty much anything it's not going to be over 300. Could it be over 200? It could be. Very well could be over 200. But there's zero chance it's going to be 600. Zero chance. Because I don't even think my hard... I think I got, what, 500 gigabyte hard drive. They're not going to make people... They're not going to sell the game pre-order on PS5 when it doesn't even fit on your system. Never going to happen. That would never happen. Zero chance of that. Zero. Zero. Right? Damn it! I tried. Zero chance. Yeah, I think, well, we can look at GTA 4 or GTA 5, right? GTA 5 is like 120 gigs. You know? So it's going to be more than that, I would guess. Or maybe it's not 120. Maybe it's like 90, or... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. 200 to 300, you think? Is that what they're saying online? Yeah, it's not... my guess would be somewhere around 200. There's no way it's... I mean, it's going to be, like, bigger than... It can't be bigger than that. Wouldn't fit on people's systems. Probably do, but... Kyle, you can't do an external drive. You can't. On PS5, it's got to run off an SSD, which is your internal hard drive. You can't do it from the external drive. Like, I got plenty of space on my external drive. Can't run a PS5. You can run PS4 games from the external drive, but you can't do a PS5. Red Dead Redemption was 150? Yeah. So I think it'll be at least as big as Red Dead, probably a little bigger. So yeah, I think 200 to 250 is the right range. I would hope it's 150 to 175 here. We'll see, but there's no chance it's going to be over 300. I don't think there's any chance it's going to be over 250. I just don't think they would do that. They will just have longer loading screens and stuff for you have to load in or download, or you have to download new areas, or they'll figure something out for that. They just can't have it that big. The download's going to be insane. Well, Daniel, what I read about the pre-orders is, remember, the game comes out November 19th, right? So if you pre-order it, I guess you'll be able to start downloading it a week early. So starting November 12th. So no matter how shitty of a download speed you got, you'll have an entire week to download it. So that when the game comes out on November 19th, it'll already be downloaded, updated, and ready to go. That's what they say. That's what they say. So yeah, doesn't matter how fast, you'll have plenty of time to download it. That's what they say. I think even Alfred would be able to download it in 7 days. Is that RD2? I think that includes everything, Alfred. I think what really starts bloating the save files sometimes is games like Fallout, for example, where you can like build things and add things to the map, and then I think the save files can start growing, maybe. Or Ark, where you got tons of dinos and tons of stuff. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. That's not really an issue for Red Dead. That's not really an issue for... I mean, I'll look right now. What's the size of Red Dead? Let's look. I got it here. I don't have it installed right now. But, like, this is a big game. Gran Turismo. Information. Gran Turismo is 133 gigabytes. Okay. Is that really 6 years old? Wait a minute. No. Information. Parental controls, 6-year-olds. Okay, 6-year-olds can play it. No way that game's 6 years old. Okay. How big is Minecraft? 10 gigabytes. Isn't that insane? 10 gigabytes? Witcher's a big game, right? 50. Witcher's only 50? That's crazy. Ark Survival Ascended is the new one for PS5. That one's 150, the new Ark. Old Ark is 111. What was I looking for, though? We're looking for Red Dead and GTA, right? What's Fallout, though? Fallout 4. Only 39? Wow, Fallout's crazy. I thought Fallout was a lot more. GTA 5 was 100.4. That's not bad. That's the PS5 version. That's not bad. PS4 version's probably quite a bit less. And then Red Dead 2. Again, that's a PS4 game. 110. Now, is there a PS5 upgrade for that? I don't think they ever did that, did they? So yeah, what was the really bad one? It was Call of Duty. Did I save that? Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This one. What was this? This game was ridiculous, wasn't it? Only 79. I remember there was one version of Call of Duty that we were doing. Call of Duty Warzone or whatever, right? Is it this one? That was huge. 198. There you go. But then you have to but then when you download this, like for an update, you have to have like another 100 free to even download an update to be able to update it. So really you got to have like 300 space. And how big is my hard drive on this thing even? Do we even know? Do we even know this? Let's look. System. Oh, storage. Apparently 667. But we got... But some of it's filled up with, like, other stuff. Games. It looks like you could have almost 600 of games. Because I got 531 plus 50 of free space. So you can have up to 580 of games, it looks like, roughly. I could get rid of some of the media gallery and say so. You can have almost 600 gigabytes of games. And I just got the standard PS5. So 300 would fill half of your hard drive. I think that would be the extreme limit of what they would do. That's my opinion. Again, I haven't seen anything out, and I don't think they know yet. I think they're still in development. I don't think they know yet. 12 to 60 hour download time? Nah, well, you know what? I got super fast internet. If it's 200 gigabytes, I should be able to download it in like 30 minutes, probably, or less. But it's not based on my speed. It'll be based on the PlayStation servers, and they really limit all that. It will probably take hours and hours and hours to download. But when you pre-order it, you start downloading it 7 days before it comes out. So I don't care how long it takes to download. As long as it downloads while it's in standby mode, while I'm sleeping, and it's ready on day one. You only have 88 gigs of games? Well, that's good, Kira. Got plenty of room then. Are you going to do GTA 6? AI says grants widely expect to have a massive install between 200 and 300. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it's closer to 2. Hopefully it's closer to 200. Mark won his game. All right, Mark, you ready to do another one? Well, there have been viral, unverified rumors. That's the stuff Isaac watches. So, Kyle, Alfred accidentally found that video, too. That's the channels that Isaac watches with fake news. There's zero chance it's going to be over 300. I'll whatever you guys want to bet and whatever you want to wager, zero chance it'll be over 300, and 600 is just retardation talking right there. That's the Couche-tard version that you get in Canada. That's not ever going to happen. It can't happen. You can't put a 600 gigabyte game on a PlayStation. It doesn't fit. It's impossible. Okay, US West ranked knockout. Ready? Have a good night, Gringo. Uh-oh, doctor. Uh-oh. US West ranked knockout going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Who isn't going to stream? Daniel, I'm telling Gringo right now, just so he has prepared, and I've been trying to prepare Marmello. Starting November 19th, we're playing GTA 6. And we're playing it every day after that until the game pisses me off and I decide to play something different. That might happen after a day or two, like if it's really laggy and buggy. Or it might not happen for a month or two. I don't know yet. But we're playing GTA 6 through the holidays. Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that. This will be a GTA 6 channel, probably. Until we get the story done. Right? Maybe it's not that long of a... But usually the GTA games have tons of side missions, tons of story. That's what we're doing. First thing you're going to do is go up to this... Nah, I'm not going to do that first thing. No, the first thing is I'll probably do whatever beginning mission, because all the missions are like tutorials that teach you kind of how to play the game, and what buttons do what. I'll do the first couple stupid little basic missions, right? But then once they kind of let me on my own and give me my car, they'll say, oh, here's your car, Lucia or Jason, whichever person you're playing as. Here's your car, and this is where you live. Now go over the first mission where they said, you have to drive a little ways or something. I'll go exploring places and checking things out and, just driving around a whole bunch. Or maybe I'll try to find a helicopter and then fly around in a helicopter just to check out the map. That's always cool, right? To do that for the first time. You can't wait to be Lucia? I don't know about the characters yet. I guess I gotta wait and see, Any opinion I give you on the characters now will be based on very little. So, I just hope we get another trailer for GTA. Isaac was predicting we'd have trailer number 3 out before pre-orders, but it doesn't look like that's the case, does it? I don't know what that has to do with anything. Why you say she isn't? I don't know what that has to do with anything, Daniel. But I'm sure while she was in jail, she probably went that way. I'm sure when she was in jail, she had a girlfriend. You hope that you can eat in the fast food stores? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Any sexy time compared to Witcher 3? Well, we'll see about that too. We'll have to investigate. Mark didn't make it in, sorry. Reed's second to last. Wonder how many sexy time Witcher Hope Gringo does his popcorn bucket unboxing in early July. Well, look, I will send those buckets to Gringo July 1st. I told Daniel I'm tired of having these here. We got to get it wrapped up by the end of this month, one way or another. If he doesn't want them, tell me he doesn't want them, and I'll get rid of them. Because I'm tired of having it. They've been here 2 months. I'm done. I tried to do a favor. That's fine if it doesn't work out. I gotta get rid of them, one way or another. New sprites today? Well, today for you, Daniel. Tomorrow for me still. Yeah, I saw there's like a fish sticks one. If GTA Online... No, GTA Online will be great. GTA Online will be good. Now, will it be great from day one? I don't know. I'm sure they'll have to do a lot of updates and fixing things and patching things, and I just hope that it's not what it is right now, you know? I hope it's fun for a while before people grind like crazy, level up, and just totally kill everybody and make it not fun for new players. Like right now, if I go into GTA 5, I hate it. Because I don't have all the cool guns, and I don't have a jet bike, and I don't have all this shit. Because I didn't pay to get all that stuff. So it's not fun for me to go on there and just get my ass kicked by somebody that paid a whole bunch of money to get whatever the hell they got. It's just not fun. Come on, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle. Damn it, it didn't go in the middle. Where did it go? Ah, shit, it's back there. Fucker! And then now it's gonna go in the middle. Now it's gonna go in the fucking middle. It did. And it did. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hey, Kira. I kinda need that more than you. Oh, damn it! I didn't get it either. I can't even make that jump. Somebody moved it. I'm doing really, really bad here, Mark. Okay, let's just get 1 point so we get on the board, and then hope for a 5-pointer. Okay, that one's over there in the corner, so I gotta get ready for the one in the middle. This is my only chance. And the gold's right there in the middle. Please, 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 please. Got it. I got it. I got it. Well, maybe they won't put flying bikes in this time, Kyle, because I think everybody knows. I think they know that's like the biggest criticism of like new players wanting to play is people riding around on jet bikes just killing everybody. So maybe they won't have that. I mean, why is there a stupid jet bike in the game in the first place? That's not a real thing. It's stupid. Like, I don't even know where they came up with that. Witcher Sexy Times Wild? Yeah, I know. Some of my streams are marked as adults only because of that. Definitely. Daniel says he'll buy them now then? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I'll ship them tomorrow then. GTA Online... Yeah, hopefully no flying bikes. Well, Alfred, the last few times I've did that, I try to talk a whole bunch during it, so it's less likely that the automatic, like, detection picks it up. Because I think it's not just the visual that it picks up, it recognizes it from all the audio and everything, and it's easy for it to pick it up, you know? And flag that, oh, that's that content, let's mark your stuff, adult only. So... I don't think I think I got away with it the last time or two. Oh, this guy's fucking me over. Alright, let's go over here. Got both of those. Got that one. Let's try to get this. Get that. Jump down here. Oh, we ran this like a boss! I even got another +5 at the last second. We did that about as perfect as you can do that. You want to know how to play that? Just watch that replay right there. I didn't get that? That guy's name is Feed Me's Kittle. Feed Me's Kittle. His name is Feed Me's Kittle. Is that someone stream sniping? It says Feed Me's Kittle. Or maybe it's Feed Me Skittles. It's probably Feed Me Skittles. Right? I bet you that's what it is. Okay. We got it, Mark. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kyle's got to go to bed. All right, we'll see you, Kyle. I'll pre-order the expensive one. Don't worry. You won't. I mean, just in case you were wondering, I'll get the Pro $100 version. All international packages seem to visit the World Shipping Hub of Baton Rouge. Daniel says that way they made their money. What does that mean? That way they made their money. Oh, Rockstar's gonna get billions of dollars tonight. Billions of dollars. It's gonna pay for the game and then some. Just tonight. Just 1 day pre-orders will pay for it. I know, Isaac. I'm gonna pre-order it. Isaac, what do you think I should get? The standard $79.99 edition, or should I get like the professional deluxe $99.99 version? What should I get, Isaac? You saw Toy Story 5? I didn't even know there were 5 Toy Stories, Mark. Was it good? Mark, I need your help on this level, but you're not in here. Oh, it's called Ultimate Edition? Is that what it's called? So you think that's the one I should get? Alright. I'll do it then. I'll get it. Just watch me. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. How do you do this level? How the fuck do you do this? Okay. Okay. Okay, we figured that part out. Baby steps, right? The slime's coming too quickly. Okay. I've never made it this high, I don't think. Not by myself. But I've seen Mark do it a million times. And I know you jump up here, right, Mark? Right? Right? Oh, God! I think I did that wrong, but we survived. Shit. Shit! Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're doing it! We're doing it. Okay. Okay, oh my god, I've never done this. Okay. Okay. Okay, grab. Where do I go now? Grab? Oh my god, I've never done this. Oh my god! Now I gotta get a chicken hammer, right? Get ready to beat this guy. Yes! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. So Isaac says I should get the Ultimate Edition, huh? Did they play You Got a Friend in Me? They did? They did, Mark? Is that in every Toy Story movie? Because I remember that was in the first one. Taylor Swift sings in it? So does everyone that likes Billie Eilish hate Taylor? Is that like a thing, Daniel? You gotta be like Team Taylor or Team Billie? Is that like a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Number 3 has the German bear. I never seen that. Feed him some nugs! You know what I can't have anymore, Rafe? I can't have Wendy's spicy chickens anymore. They closed down my Wendy's. Right down the street from me, there was a Wendy's, and they closed it. It was a poor-performing restaurant. Probably because the spicy chicken was $8.69, but they closed it down. Now I gotta drive like... Well, I can still I can go to Wendy's if I drive like 15 minutes now. So a lot less Wendy's for Kittle now. A lot less Wendy's. Mark, I did good on that because I watched you play, so you helped me with that. I learned it from you. No, but since her fandom tried to make account too well, something her, I hate that fandom. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... So you don't like Taylor because you don't like her fans? That doesn't sound reasonable. I mean, you could hate her because she's a horrible human being, or you could hate her because you don't like her music, but to hate her because you hate her fans? That seems interesting. He tries to kill the other toys. Oh, that's awesome. With fire in it? What? Really? How did that not get flagged? You know what? That must have been made before 2021. Before the world went super woke, right? And everybody was getting canceled. Toy Story 3 had to have been made before 2021. Okay. That explains it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Just because she made a single that got entered for a Grammy reward, but she also done same with 5 singles. Okay, I don't know. The Ultimate Edition's $100. I'm getting it, Isaac. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it. I got it. Alright, let's play another one. US West Ranked Knockout. US West Ranked Knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You know what, Isaac? I don't think it's worth it, though, because it looks like, what does it do? It lets you get some more tattoos. It opens up a couple more car customization shops. It unlocks some stuff in the main story game. It almost like it seems like it makes the game easier. Do we really want the game to be easier? Like, I think it unlocks another garage that you can keep a car in. Like, are we just paying to, like, make the game easier? Now, if you're paying to make the game cooler, then I think I like it. So I don't know what it is. I don't think they've really explained it. But if you're just paying to make the game easier by, oh, you start out with some extra guns and you start out with a cooler car, I don't want the game to be easier. I want the game to be the game. So, but I'm gonna get the Ultimate Edition because it says more stores will be unlocked in-game. I just know if I had the regular edition and I'm playing and I drive and I see that there's a store on the side of the road like that sells tattoos or maybe it's a place to fix your car, and if it says locked, if it says unavailable because you only paid $80, I would get really pissed off. If I'm playing that game and there's anything that says, sorry, you don't get this content because you didn't pay $100, I would be pissed. So I'm going to pay $100 just so there's nothing locked. So I'm falling for it. I think it's a ripoff. I don't think it's worth the extra $20 based on what I've seen so far. I don't think it's worth it. But I'm getting it. I'm doing it so you don't have to. So you can just stay at home and watch and experience through KGG. So I'm taking one for the team. Wonder if you can make your character fit. Fit in what? Oh, you mean kind of like GTA San Andreas, where if you eat too much Cluckenbell, they get real fat, and then you gotta go work out, and then they get thin again? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, YouTube blocked whenever you tried typing there, Daniel. But that's okay. The standard edition won't have access. Yeah, I don't think that's right, Isaac. I think that's kind of bullshit. I think that's bullshit. You hope Michael Frankenstein and... You mean Franklin? Michael, Franklin, and Trevor have a cameo? Oh, maybe. You know what would be cool, Daniel? Like if at some part in the game, like, you have to fly out to LA, which is what? San Andreas, or whatever they call it. Los Santos. Maybe wouldn't it be cool if at some point during the game you have to fly out to LA to take care of some business, and then it's really just a GTA 5 map? But then you gotta come back to Vice City? Kind of like you had to do that in what? I think it was GTA... I know there was one of the GTAs you had to go back to Liberty City, right? Wasn't there a GTA that you had to go back to Liberty City from GTA 3 for a little bit? I kind of remember that. Might have been San Andreas. You like how he called you Gringo? Oh, really? Oh, in the comments that got blocked? Yeah. Oh, Daniel, I don't think Billy isn't the target of sexual attention because of her baggy clothes. Okay? There's a lot of other reasons she's not, you know, She doesn't get the sexual attention. Come on, let's be fucking real here. Let's be real, okay? Maybe that's her excuse to make herself feel better. That's fine, you know, that's great. I don't really care, but if she was wearing tight clothes, that wouldn't do it. That would probably repulse more people than anything. Right? Come on, let's be real. She ain't a looker, okay? She's not a looker. You know, you got your other girls who, like, even compared to, even Taylor Swift's not that great, but compared to Billie? Holy shit, right? We're not even in the same ballpark. Let's get real. If you're gonna bring up the topic, let's get real. So now, very convenient for her to play that game saying, oh, that she doesn't want all that attention. She wouldn't get that fucking attention anyway. So it's easy for her to say, oh, I don't want that attention. Okay. How convenient that she doesn't want that attention. She'd never fucking get it in a million years. What about Sabrina? A million. I mean, she, like, again, totally different league. I mean, she's got a weird looking chubby little face. You know, whatever, but compared to Billie? Holy, I mean, it's not even the same ballpark, Daniel. It's not even the same, it's not even a contest. It's not even a contest. You're sweating, it's so hot. Don't you have air conditioning in the UK? And isn't it like 4 in the morning there or something? How is it? What are we talking about here? Yeah, Daniel, that's what a lot of female singers do. Like, look at female singers going back to... I don't even know how far back you go. Like, let's go back. You had Madonna. She was basically a stripper that sang. And then in the 90s, you had Britney and Christina Aguilera and all these... They were just strippers that sang. And then you got Taylor Swift. She's a stripper that sings. You got Sabrina. She's a stripper that sings. I mean, that's how female singers get big, okay? Female singers with mediocre singing talent, let's just say. Now, if you got someone with just pure vocal ability, like Adele, you can be a fat chick and sing and make lots of money and sell out stadiums. Okay, if you just have pure talent, writing, and vocal ability. But if you're just a mediocre singer, then you got to do the singing and dancing. You got to be Lady Gaga. You got to be Madonna. You got to be Britney. That's the way the business is, and that's always been that way. Wrong or right, that's the way it is. Can't believe they were on the Disney Channel. The Disney Channel groomed them. The Disney Channel's a bunch of groomers. What are you talking about? Right? They made that. They produced that. They developed that. 1 out of 2 qualified. This is craziness. So I pretty much have to get a gold. Let me just go back and get that gold. What are we doing? I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, I know I can make that, right? Got it. It's hot in the UK? Like, how hot is hot in the UK in the morning? 21. I don't know what 21 means. Hey, Kittle, on the Fortnite daily list, it says eliminate 4 players. Yeah. Okay. I think that just keeps rolling over, Mr. C. So you should have your 3 daily challenges where you get 25,000 XP each. And then after you get that, then there should be 1 more challenge that says, you know, you get the portable extractor. But once you've done those challenges for dailies, then you probably just get 1K for your daily. It just probably keeps making the same challenge over and over. What about Benson Boone? I have no idea who she is. Okay. I won! Oh, he does backflips and sings? Okay. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. No, some people are performers and have good talent, okay? Not everybody with great talent just stands there and sings. Some people like to dance, and some people like to do flips and shit, and some people like to do crazy routines. I get that, but just look at the last 50 years of singing and pop songs. There's always 1 or 2 or 3 really popular female singers that are not that great. They have catchy pop songs that are almost always written by other people. And all they do is they strip down and get naked. Or close to it. And that helps them sell tons of records. It helps keep them in the spotlight. It gets people talking about them, and that's how they sell out their concerts. But then you always have other female singers that just stand there and fucking sing because they've got talent. And again, recent examples would be Adele or Sia. Sia was like the opposite, right? She had an amazing voice. She'd stand with a fucking lampshade on her head and stand in the corner and sing. Right? Nobody cared because she's a great singer. She didn't have to strip down and do all that shit. Alright. You think 76 degrees is hot? Daniel, you think 76 is hot? Oh my goodness. You're soft, dude. You are soft. That's perfect temperature. That's perfect. That's perfect. Like, Daniel, talk to me like Southern California. Like, we get like at least 30 days a year where it's over 100. Okay? Talk about that. Like 30 days a year where it's over 100. I don't know how much that is in metric. I use freedom units. We use freedom units only. You don't have AC? Well, that's craziness. I had my AC going all day today. I still have my AC on. Well, it's only 66 out. I should probably open my windows and turn my AC off. But I am American. I just pay for my AC. I don't care. No, today's high, for example, was 84 degrees. That wasn't too bad, but I had my AC going. It was actually really nice today. One more? Is that what I gotta do, Mark? Yeah, I know. Look at me. I'm ace 5. So I just gotta get one more, and then we did it, right? Then I'm star. Let's do it, Mark. Hope you get in my game. Yeah, work outside when it's 113. Yeah, UK's... I mean, yeah, I would be upset if I didn't have AC, too. But you know what I would do? I would get AC. US West ranked knockout. US West ranked knockout. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Fun fact, your brother and his GIF used to listen to Billy. Maybe you mean girlfriend? I don't know. Okay. Isaac or Mark. Isaac wants you to wants to know if you're going to pre-order GTA 6. Mark, are you going to pre-order GTA 6? Let's do it, Mark. GTA 6 is going to be huge. I'm going to pre-order it, Mark. And how about this? When they do GTA Online, who wants to be in my gang? Do any of you guys want to be in my gang? Do you think we'll be able to have, like, motorcycle gangs again? And things like that, where you guys can be part of my crew? I mean, I'm going to be crew leader, of course, because I'm Kittle, you know, and it's my channel. But anybody want to be in my motorcycle club or my gang? Daniel, are you going to get it? Are you going to get PS5 to do it? Can you imagine, like, all getting on and, like, being a gang and working together and, like, planning things and doing stuff? That'd be kind of fun. Daniel, did you like the pictures I sent you of PC boys crying? All the PC boys crying today because they can't pre-order? That was pretty funny. Alright. Oh, if a crossplay maybe? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You can't get it, Mark? Oh, bummer. Isaac, Mark says he can't get GTA 6. He can't get the GTA 6. Bummer, Mark. Well, maybe you can get it by November. Maybe something will change, Mark. Maybe you can. Yeah, it's console only. It's not going to be on PC. It's console only. And it says it's best on PS5. So even if you're choosing between Xbox and PS5, their advertisement says best on PS5. Now, Sony probably paid them a shitload of money to say that, but maybe there's another reason they say that. I don't know. Mark didn't make it in. Bummer, Mark. Mark, after this, if I get to star rank, you want to do, like, solos to help me do my challenges or duos or anything? Maybe we can do that. What PS5 you should get? I don't know, Daniel. I don't know. I just got whatever. I got the same one everybody has, the original one that came out. Now, I know there's, I think, a PS5 Pro. I don't know if that's worth it or needed. Well, no, there were two of them when I got. There was the disc version and the no disc version. I guess if you don't have any PS4 discs or PS5 discs that you want to play, then get the one without the disc. It's a lot cheaper. Apparently, all the games now, you can't get discs for them anyway. GTA 6, you can't even buy a disc. Everything's download now, so... But if you never plan on getting a disc, I would, if it's not that much of a price difference, I would get the one with the disc drive. That's the way I would do it, because then you can, maybe you decide, hey, if I got a PS5, maybe I'll buy a copy of whatever game, insert game here, that came out on PS4 that I always wanted to play. And maybe you got a pawn shop or a resale shop somewhere that you can buy that game for $10 or £10, I guess, instead of downloading it. There's always games, because not every game is available in the store all the time. But you can go to garage sales. Do they have garage sales in the UK? I bet they do. They probably call them something different. Well, here they have garage sales. You'll probably go buy some PS4 and PS5 games and then play them. Can't do that if you don't have the disc version. So I would always buy the disc version. That's me. But I'm old. You younger kids these days maybe don't care about that. Yeah, Amanda said she cleaned it up or whatever and did whatever reset thing, and she said it was working fine after that. Now, Daniel, will GTA 6 come out to PC eventually? Maybe. All the other GTAs have, right? I think you can play all the other GTAs on PC. But probably not for a year or two, at a minimum. No, so Daniel, they have a physical version you can buy. Okay? So you can go to Amazon and have them mail you the box, a physical version, but inside the box there's no disc. It's just a piece of paper with a download code. So there will never be a disc version of GTA 6, which is complete bullshit. Because I wanted to buy the disc version, so at some point, even though I would never do it, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just in theory. Like, what happens if I get in trouble or my family gets in trouble and I need to, like, start selling things to make money? Well, I can never sell you my digital PS5 GTA 6 copy. I can't sell that. But if I had a disc version of GTA 6, I could put that on eBay and probably get $50 or $20 or $30 or something for it. I could even go to my local pawn shop and probably get $20 cash for it, if I had to. So I don't like the idea of never being able to sell it. Now, the chances that I would ever be in that bad of a spot, knock on wood, of course, to where I have to sell my physical copy of a game to be able to pay for something, I mean, I hope that never happens, but I like having that option. I got 3 different copies, well, actually 2 different copies of GTA 5 right now. I got a PS3 disc. I bet you right now, Daniel, if I go to eBay, people are selling PS3 discs of GTA 5. Right? And I bet you they probably go for at least $10. I could probably get $10 right now for my version, my PS3 version, that I'm never ever going to look at or touch again, right? Like, why do I even still have it? That's kind of a good question. Why do I even still have it? Well, it's on the shelf. But I bet you I could get $10 for it. Something, right? And I got the PS4 disc. I bet you I can still get something for my PS4 disc. Especially now that they announced, if you have the PS4 version, you can download the PS5 version of GTA 5 for free. So basically, that's a PS5 version right there. I bet you I can get $25 for that. Maybe 20? I don't even know. But with the digital version that you download, you can't get shit for it. Never can, or never will. It'll never be worth anything in the aftermarket. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. But we don't have that choice with GTA 6, so I guess I can either get pissed off and never buy it and boycott, which I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that with the US Mint Liberty Bell coin. I think it's ridiculous that they're doing an artificially low mintage and selling a half ounce of silver for $750. So even if I can get one of those and make money, I probably won't even try. I don't want to support the Mint doing that at all, even if I can make money doing it. Fuck the Mint for doing that. Now, I could say the same thing to Rockstar. Fuck Rockstar for not releasing a physical copy, but I've been waiting 13 years to play GTA 6. I want to fucking play it, so... And everybody wants to play it, so we're going to have to deal with it. Unfortunately, that's the future, too. That's probably the future of gaming. I mean, shit, that's the way it is on PC, too. When was the last time you got a PC game that had a disc, Daniel? Ever? Have you ever bought a disc? Are you too young for that? Computers don't... I bet you even your fancy-ass gaming computer that broke in the mail, that probably didn't even have a disc drive. Did you even have, like, a CD-writable drive or a DVD drive in it? Did you even have a disc drive to read a disc in it? Could you even play a CD or a DVD on it? And that's the way, I guess, all games are going. And console, maybe it's just even a miracle that, like, it's lasted this long where you can actually get physical discs for games, but I think that's over. Maybe there'll still be a few laggards that'll issue their game on a disc, but in the next couple of years, it'll never it'll be a thing of the past, unfortunately. It'll be something that we talk about. Mark will be talking to his grandson about it someday, and it'll just be history, you know? It's just disgusting, though, that, like, the companies do that. And they do it just to make way more money for themselves. Because if I can't sell my copy to somebody else in 5 years, like, if I get tired of it, or if I buy the PS6 version, and now I got a PS5 disc that I'm never going to play again, I can't sell my PS5 version to somebody else then. That means that person that wants to play it on PS5 has to buy it from Rockstar, instead of buying it from me. It's theft from the common man, and it just enriches the company. And it's disgusting that that's the way it's become, but that's the way it's become. Same thing with movies. It's happened with movies, unfortunately. Right now, I got about 1,000 DVDs. Actually, I counted one time. It's really closer to about 900. Just under 1,000 DVDs. So if my power, if my cable goes out, my internet goes out, my power still has to be on. But, like, if for some reason, like, I have to get rid of Netflix and all this, I got tons of stuff I can watch. If the internet's down, whatever, I got all these movies. It's great. All on DVD. I actually got about 30 or 40 Blu-rays, but most of them are DVDs. Got all this stuff I can watch if I feel... Oh, no, I fell. Got all this stuff. Or... if I felt like it, if I felt like I don't want to have this anymore, I could put all that up on eBay one at a time and get several $1,000s back of what I spent on all that. Now, did I spend way more than several $1,000s? Shit, yeah, I did. I spent probably tens of thousands of dollars on all that shit. But could I get thousands of dollars back by selling them? Sure. Because there's a lot of people that want physical media. Because they saw what's happened in the last however many years with physical media going away. And it's sad. But now, you can't buy any recent movies on DVD or Blu-ray anymore, can ya? They're all gone. This idiot just wiped out all them fucking tiles. You dipshit. You got us killed, dickhead. Alright. Nico will be in GTA 6, you think, Mark? But he was... Yeah, I don't know why he would be in there. He was from Liberty City. Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of cool if he was in there. How old is Nico gonna be? Hey, look, we're star rank. We did it. We did it. Less money for the company. It has nothing to do with the artwork or printing up a game on a disc costs less than $1. That has nothing to do with like money for the company. That's not saving the company anything. It's making more money for the company from the years from now. It won't help them make any money right now, but a few years from now, when people are done playing GTA 6, or they grow up and they want to like sell their PlayStation and all their games. That means the next person buying it doesn't have to pay and buy GTA 6 if they have a physical disc. But right now, a few years from now, those people will have to still pay Rockstar because there won't be a physical disc for them to buy. That's the future, and it sucks, Isaac, and it sucks. It's called corporate greed. You're right, Isaac. You're damn right. It's corporate greed. It sucks that when I wanted to watch Bill and Ted Face the Music when it came out a few years ago during China virus, I had to pay $24.99 to watch it on Amazon. But I bought the digital copy. I own, apparently, a digital copy of it. But if I wanted to sell that to Gringo so he could watch it, I can't. But if I had bought the DVD, I could have done that. Digital property is not property. It's a license to watch it on your account and your account only, and it blows. It blows. What really sucks about it, you guys, I don't mind digital stuff if it was a cheaper version. Like, if I had the option to buy GTA 6 digital only for like $50, or buy the disc for $80, I think that would be fair. Or to download a movie for $9.99 digital, or $19.99 to get the disc, I think that's fair. But for the same price, fuck these companies. Fuck these companies. Right? You're not getting the same thing. You don't own shit. You won roll-off? Nice, Mark. I just lost on Hexagon. Somebody blocked me. Genius releasing it near December. Well, yeah, a lot of that's the way all the big games used to be, Daniel. Like, Call of Duty every year would come out in November. Right? It was always October or November, the new Call of Duty. Every year, October or November, there'd be a new Call of Duty. And it'd sell like crazy, and it would sell for full price, and then Black Friday, right at Thanksgiving, they would always have some deal. Like, a lot of stores would have deals to get you in there. Like, it'd be $10 off if you come to our store, or $5 off, or if you buy it at our store, you'll get, you can get Call of Duty plus something extra. Like, it was always like a big deal. Well, all the big games were like that. Isaac, you should watch Toy Story 5, says Mark. Isaac, do you like Toy Story? Mark's telling you to watch it. I don't know. Can you guys not see each other? Mark, can you see Isaac? Isaac, can you see Mark? Did you guys block each other or something? Because you guys keep telling me to tell the other person stuff. Maybe you guys should just unblock each other. Alright. It's all the graphics in the games. Used to be 20, now they're 50. No, now they're 80. And you know whose fault that they're 80? Fucking Nintendo Mario Kart World. They released a shitty Mario Kart game on Switch 2 and charged $80 for it. That game doesn't deserve to be $80. And everybody bought it up like crazy. Instead of saying, wow, that's too much. Instead of saying, wow, that's too much. 80 is the new standard right now, Daniel. I mean, when you have a damn spicy chicken costing $8.69, you know, that's the world we're living in. Isaac says he's going to watch it, Mark. I don't know if you can even see him say that. Want to play solos and duos? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. What do I got to do for a challenge? I got to do solos, Mark. Any level in solos. And then I got to do knockout. Apparently Tom Hanks, who plays Woody after his final day in shooting in studio, no one clapped or cheered. Like, is there even anybody in the studio with him, Daniel? It's just him in front of a microphone reading lines, right? Isn't that how they make those movies? It's not like a big movie production. They just go in by themselves and record lines. It's not like they're in a room acting with other people, right? I don't give a shit if anyone claps for Tom Hanks or not. Fuck Tom Hanks. Alright. Yeah, I gotta invite Mark somehow here. How do we do this? First I gotta switch it to... I switched my game mode, right? Solos. And then invite Mark. Kira's not on anymore. Those would invite Kira as well. Please clap. You think... Mark, are you telling me that Toy Story 5 is the #1 top movie right now? Wow. It's a good thing you have a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. Do you like it? Isaac, are you telling me that you really think... Isaac, first, I'll ask you 2 questions. First of all, just think of Mario Kart World, okay? Think of the game. Are you with me? Are you thinking of Mario Kart World? I'm thinking of it. And then think of GTA 6. Which game is worth more? That's all I want you to ask. Isaac, which game should cost more? Mario Kart World or all of GTA 6, which includes GTA 6 Online? Which game costs more to make and is worth more? We all know the answer. I'm not even going to wait for you, Isaac. It's GTA 6 is worth way more than Mario Kart. Way more. Okay? Like, GTA 6 should be worth at least double. GTA 6 should probably be worth 10 times what Mario Kart sold for. So when GTA 6 is $80, that means Mario Kart, let's just say it's twice as good, right? GTA 6 is twice as good as Mario Kart. Mario Kart should have been a $40 game. Or, if you think Mario Kart is worth $80, GTA 6 should be worth $160. Right? Long story short, Mario Kart World was way too much money. They should have lowered the price. You're right, Isaac. That's way too much. I know your top movie. Which one's that, Daniel? The one you went and saw 3 times in one day? That one? What am I going to do if they got a Pride area? Daniel, I'm going to do exactly like they showed in all the memes about that online. I'm going to do exactly like everybody knows that what I'm going to do. And what everybody wants you to do. I'm going to do exactly what the game wants me to do. I'm going to do it even if there's not a Pride area. You remember the first trailer? They showed the beach with like hundreds of people on it? I'm going to go out to the country and find the combine. The one that chops up all the grain and corn. And I'm going to go out to the farm area, Daniel. I'm going to go out to the farm area and get the combine, the harvester. And I'm going to drive that all the way to the beach. And I'm going to run over everyone. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, hi, Marmello. We're just talking about peace and love here. Fake news, hype, Mario for life. Mello is so pissed off that we're going to become a GTA 6 channel. Mello is so pissed that in November and December, all we're going to be playing is GTA 6. How you doing, Mr. Marsh? Did you send Rob Fine's Treasure your address? Did you claim your prize? Hi, Rob. And did you send it to him in English without emojis so he can read your address? Or did you tell him just to send it to Kittle? Hopefully you didn't tell him that. Oh, God. Okay. How you doing today, Mr. Marsh? Oh, no, I fell. I never fall on that. I was reading chat. I blame my audience. I blame all of you for me falling right there. I blame all of you. That wasn't my fault. Mark out first. Excuse me. Daniel says, Mello, do you know on the buses? Yeah, I don't think it's... I can check. After this game, remind me and I'll go to the PlayStation Store to see if it's out yet. Because it is after midnight East Coast time. But yeah, Daniel, I mean, I don't know if they're going to have a Pride area. I know that was rumored, and some people made videos about it, and then people are showing the first thing they're going to do is drive a truck through the Pride Parade, and not... Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny and all, but I don't know if they're really going to have that or not. I hear that Mr. Marmello might be planning another European vacation. Maybe you'll get to see Daniel Grant in jolly old England, Marmello. Alright. Isaac's gotta go. Isaac, you don't want to wait like 3 minutes? Isaac, you don't want to wait like 3 more minutes so I can see if GTA 6 is ready? As soon as I'm done with this game, I'm gonna go check the store. You sure you can't wait? If you can't, you can't. I get it. I don't want you to miss good content like that. I know you'll be upset if you miss content like that. We're gonna check the shop. We're gonna check the shop in like right after whatever I get eliminated here. I'm gonna see if it's out yet. Mark's back. Nice. Huge delay. Sorry, Mark. Make sure you're watching live and on live chat. Easy now, Kit Kat. Let's not be incendiary about them Skittle sweets. Incendiary? Fire! Fire! You know what they need to have, Marmello? That would be good old fun? There's a couple really good South Park games and at least one really bad South Park game. They need to have like a really good Beavis and Butthead game. Wouldn't that be great? Would you be on board for that content, Marmello? A Beavis and Butthead game? Or is that still not, like, good for you? Whoa! That rhino about jacked me right off. Oh, Mark's still in. I thought Mark got eliminated for some reason. No, Mark's in. I see you, Mark. Hi, Mark. Bitch! That one was targeting me. Made it! Isaac only does his commands for attention, doesn't mean he's leaving. Usually it means he's leaving though, right? I almost died too, Mark. They made those rhinos a lot tougher. Remember when they first came out, it was super, super easy. Mark, remember when they had the spinner in the middle and all you had to do was stand on the spinner and they couldn't even get you? Those were the good old days. Super easy. Alright, focus, focus. And then right after this, I'll try to remember. We'll go check the shop. We'll go check the PlayStation Store. Okay. Isaac, I don't think Mr. Marmello's gonna send a bunch of super chats to sponsor GTA 6. Mello's really supportive of the channel. Remember he used to do a lot of super chats and he still does? I don't think he's gonna be sending me any to tell me to get GTA 6. What do you think? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's going to be boycotting. You might get a popcorn. Oh, I'm not shipping the popcorn bucket to New Zealand. Well, actually, I might as well. Yeah. If I'll ship it to England, I guess I can ship it to New Zealand, I'm sure. And I can fill it with the rest of his stuff he's got here. I know I got a large package. I think it's from EPU. Like, I tell EPU he can send me a few things that's going to Marmello. And it's like a package that's like enough for a big package of its own to go to Marmello. It's like, dude. Dude, I haven't even opened. I don't even know what the hell's in there, but... It's like, dude! Really? The hell did you get from EPU, Marmello? It's like... It was a while ago. I mean, I've had it sitting here for months now. It's almost time to put together another Mr. Marsh package. Whenever you want it, of course, Marmello. You just let me know. You know, that's the way we roll. Wah wah wee wah! Oh god. Oh god. Whoa wah wee wah! It's me and Mark. Good luck, Mark. I'm gonna get you. Fuck! Whoa, fuck! Oh my god! There's no room! There's no room! Oh god! No! Oh my... Yes! Ha ha! Ha! Woo! GG, Mark! GG! Nope. We'll send you a copy of the boring... What is that, a stamper? On Discord. A boring I don't know what that means. Mello is very supportive of EP. Well, that's good. He should be. He should be. Does Elon still have the Boring Company? Yes. And I believe the Boring Company is still independent of SpaceX. SpaceX did acquire XAI and X, which is now which was Twitter. So all that is owned by SpaceX. Tesla is still independent. The Boring Company is still independent. And I think Neuralink is still independent. I think. Neuralink might be part of SpaceX. I know the long-term goal of Elon is to fold everything into SpaceX and just rename the entire company X. Because he owns X.com. He's owned X.com for decades, and he just wants to have everything just be X. And the website be X.com for everything. I think that's his long-term goal. But yeah, the Boring Company's digging a bunch of tunnels in Nashville right now. Nashville and Las Vegas, and then somewhere else they're doing it too. You ready to see this, guys? You ready for this? PlayStation Store? This could be history in the making. Isaac, are you ready for history? 13 years of waiting for GTA 6. Starfield? We could buy Starfield. Said no one ever. Starfield? 3.6 rating? That's horrible. We've been waiting. I don't even see it anywhere. I guess it's not out. It would be the first thing, right? It would be the first thing listed if it was out. I don't see it anywhere. You sort of liked Starfield? I kind of liked some of the stuff I saw about it, other than, like, it didn't look like you fly around that much. It looked like everything was autopilot. And it looked like a lot of the planets had, like, nothing on them, and it was just, like, empty. And I just really hate, like, the creepy eyes of the characters. Like that girl. They kept showing that one video. All the previews and all the videos I saw of the people playing. It's that creepy woman that's your companion. And her fucking eyes just... I didn't like them at all. They were like weird looking. And I couldn't get past that. Otherwise, I might have played it or tried it. Grand Theft Auto. Just announced. Pre-order. It looks like it's ready. Standard edition? Am I doing the standard edition? $79? Should I try it? Should I buy it? Ultimate edition? Is it gonna let me buy this already? Let's read the information. Pre-order, and you get 1 month of GTA Plus on PS5 at no extra cost. Subscription. So I get a month of GTA Plus. I guess that's worth something, right? Alright. Offer ends November 19th. You get confirmation email with redemption instructions. Okay. My GTA Plus subscription is non-transferable and can only be redeemed on the account. Must be redeemed by March 31st. You also get the Vintage Vice City pack and 1 month of GTA Plus. That's all you get? That's for an extra $20. That's for an extra $20. Alfred, I still haven't bought that cable I need to do. I mean, I should just. I gotta remember. I never remembered to do it until you'd mentioned, "Hey, play Fallout," and I realized I gotta buy like another cable or an extension for a USB because I don't want to sit 3 feet from my TV to be able to play it because I think the Bluetooth in my PS3 quit working. I can't connect my controller to my PS3 unless it's plugged in. At least last time I tried. I guess I gotta try again and see if... I don't know. Let's just buy this, right? $99? Ultimate Edition? Do it live? Isaac, this is history! That's history. Now I gotta wait 147 days. That was the best $100 I ever spent. Look at that. That was cool, wasn't it? I just spent $100, and now we gotta wait 147 days. Isn't that great? Yeah, why pre-order it now, right, Albert? They should say pre-order now and you get a bonus. Otherwise, why not just wait until November to pre-order it, right? Yeah, it gave Rockstar 100 of my dollars for months and I get nothing for it. Yeah. It's pissing away money, isn't it? 100. Should we wait? Should we wait the timer? Should we just stay here and wait? Should I stream until it's time? Like, just make this a 147-day long stream? Could have put that... could have put that in a savings account for 5 months. Except they don't pay hardly any interest here. It's like... you get like 5 cents interest or something like that each month. It's not worth it. Should we just wait? And watch the timer? Would that be a good stream? Should I get my old computer set up? And just do leave it as a server and leave it on 24/7, just showing this countdown. Maybe we should just do that. Like have a constant stream going on. 147 days to go. The GTA 6 savings account, right? Well, I told Isaac he needed to save $8 a month, and then by the time GTA 6 came out, he could buy it, and he's not going to buy it. Mr. Marmello, for 50 months of the kittlegotgame spirals. Hype the big bucks. She say but like you. Any GTA be like nah. Even see shower wash your mouth out with soap. Marmello, give GTA 6 a chance. You're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. Let's play Fall Guys while we wait for it to download. Well, it's not going to start downloading for 147 days, Mark. So we're going to be playing a lot of games for the next 147 days. I mean, Alfred, this is like It's dark to think about, knock on wood that it doesn't happen to me. But think of all the people that just spent $100 tonight, right? And through tomorrow. All the people that spent $100, right? How many of those people are going to be dead in the next 147 days? A lot of those people are just going to die. Just from accidents or some even natural causes. I mean, shit happens. It's a crazy world. I mean, knock on wood. I mean, I hope I make it, but... Like, that's just $100 lost now. They'll never get it. I mean... Alright. Hey, we're in, man. We got it. Friends who pre-ordered. I got one friend that did it already. How do I see my friend that did it? How do I see that? Who did that? It doesn't show me. It's somebody with like a bow tie icon. You've seen comments about that? Yeah, of people saying, well, I saw a video today, like, some with sad music, pouring one out for all the friends that didn't make it to the GTA 6 pre-order or something like that. All the brothers we lost over the years and stuff. That's sad. Friends who pre-ordered. Is it going to show up in my list of games now? No? Okay, because we haven't downloaded it yet, right? Does it show up in here? My game library? My collection? It does. Look at this. Lebrev! Lebrev got it! Lebrev! W. Lebrev. Would you look at it? Isaac, is this exciting? Isaac, was this worth it? How to piss? Should I cut that into a short? But now I got it in my collection. View product, unfollow, health, ratings, and privacy. Add-ons, add-on pack. I better already have the damn add-on pack. It says unavailable. Okay. They could have at least had some music on this page, right? You're gonna order Starlink soon? Oh, the Starlink internet? W. Elon. Alright, well, I guess that's that. We did it. We did it. Kittle, check friends. Oh, like friends who ordered it? Did you just order it? How do I do this? Game library, my collection. Friends who play. One person, Lebrev. Totes, let us Americans hope after Xmas when it comes out. No, it's going to come out November 19th. We're going to be playing this all through the latter part of November, Thanksgiving, all the holidays, all the way through Christmas and New Year's, I think. Marmello, you should get a PS5. You can be part of our online gang. We'll play together. You can be part of our gang. Alfred, do you have cable to watch the Ottawa Senators games? That seemed like a Tim comment instead of a Mark comment, didn't it? At least he spelled comment. Yeah, exactly right. Well, I got private messages from him today that weren't that way. You don't have me as a friend? That sucks. Okay, I guess we're not friends, Daniel. I don't even know how to do friends on this. Oh, right there, online friends. All these people. DG Gaming 669, is this you? Is this you? DG Gaming 669? Played LA Noire? I think we're friends already. What? Oh, Danny Jeeves? Ask Jeeves? Is that what we're talking about? Well, it doesn't show you bought it, so... Maybe it takes a while to update. Friends who play. Ah, that's it. crazy. Well, that'll be a good, look at that. Ultimate Edition benefits. Maybe we should have read this first. Vintage Vice City pre-order bonus. Trailer 2. GTA Plus pre-order bonus. Ultimate Edition benefits. Doesn't even show me. Vice City pre-order bonus. Doesn't even show me. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, okay. You don't have a PS5 yet. Okay. Alright. Do we still want to play Fall Guys? What are we doing here? Can PS4 and PS5 users be friends? Yes. It's anybody with a PlayStation account you can be friends with. Absolutely. Amanda's got a PS4 only, and I'm friends with her. What are these messages I get? Y'all's some bitches and... Okay. That's fun. Am I in a party right now? A joinable party? That's weird. Okay. Who's online? Daniel Grant. Noah? Noah's online playing NHL 23? Yeah, see, it shows you what he has a PlayStation 4. See the little icon? All these other people have PS5s. There's Roshan. It shows people that have PS4. Yeah. Jackbox is GTA 5. Jixie is PS4. This person's just online in the PS app. You're not even on your PlayStation, you're just in the app. Okay. Maybe that's why it doesn't show me. Get back, little to the left. Should we do a little to the left real quick? Is that what you want me to do? You can already hear Roshan just when I showed his name. He kind of breathes a little bit in there, too. Daniel, whenever you're ready, I don't know like how you do it, if you do PayPal or if you do, I don't know how like you guys do payments, like if you need to buy something from somebody or if you guys have Venmo or if you guys, I don't know what you guys have there, but whenever you're ready, let me know. I'm ready. I'm ready. If you need to pay with a credit card, that's going to suck because I have to pay credit card fees then, but if that's what it takes to get it done, give me your, I'll take a credit card number even. We'll do it. We'll do it. Whenever you're ready. PayPal works. PayPal works. There you go. Right there. There's my email. Does my PayPal link work here? Yeah, right there. PayPal. PP's personal problem. I forgot about that one, Alfred. Damn it. Alright, we're trying to win back Marmelo's heart. We're trying to win back Marmelo's heart by playing a little to the left. Oh, God, it's one of these. Okay, that kind of fits with that, I think, right? Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. That kind of goes with that. But that looks like it's probably the bottom because there's nothing underneath it, right? Okay. How about like that? How about like that? And how about like that? Okay, that's perfect. Look at that one. We're such stable geniuses. It almost hurts how smart we are sometimes, doesn't it? It almost hurts. I'm not gonna let it hurt me, though. That's what was there. That goes there. That goes there. Pro here. Pro here. Pro here. How much for the popcorn buckets? Mr. C, they cost me... Well, the cost online was like... It's 2 popcorn buckets and 2 tumblers for everybody that needs to get in our business. But it cost me a little over $60, but then plus shipping... it cost me $90 after shipping to get them to my house. To get them from my house to England, it's a little bit over $50 of additional postage. So it's $140 total to get them to Daniel's house. Daniel and I already looked it up. I know what to put on the customs forms. I know what to put on there, and I'm going to put the value as being low. So you shouldn't have to pay any additional VAT taxes or whatever England does. You shouldn't have to. If I put the real value on there, you would probably have to pay another 20, 30, 40 pounds or whatever your country does. But I'll bullshit and put lower numbers, so I looked up how to do it. And AI told me exactly what to put on the label. Alright, you thought no email addresses in the chat as a rule? It's my email, Mark. I can put mine in. Daniel's sending me an image. Daniel, there's zero chance. There's zero chance I'm going to pull that up on stream and look at whatever you just sent me. Zero chance. Okay? We don't play that game. I don't know what the hell you sent me. I don't know what the hell you sent me. Alright, what is this? What is this one? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I think I gotta hang it on a peg. This is frickin' impossible! Does that go like that? Fuck. Oh, I can go like that, though. I hate this so much! Oh, a saw? Okay. Saw's gotta go, like, right there, huh? That means... Did I cover up anything else there? No, that's gotta be the saw. I forgot to play Fall Guys? Okay, Mark, right after I do this game, right after this one, I'll come back to Fall Guys. I'm sorry, I forgot, Mark. This looks like a spot for something long. That's what she said. Get it? This looks like a spot for something long, okay. A little thing of tape. Not there for now. The hell am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. A hatchet, huh? That's not probably where that goes. I hate this. I don't think that's where that goes, is it? Maybe it is. Oh my god. Oh, Marmello's happy. He sent in super chats. You got it, Marmello. We're doing little to the left, and I hate it. I hate this. Okay. Whoa, look at this large thing. That's what she said, right? Look at this large thing. Does that go there? I mean, it could. I guess that could go there. And what goes in this little hole? That's what she said. This? Look at that! I bet you that's the way that goes. I bet you that's the way that goes, right? Okay, these have to go, like, on these, right? Like, that's what that's for. We got another screwdriver? Yeah, we do. I bet you those go the other way. That looks better, right? Huh. That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. Doesn't really fit there, but it fits there, I guess. Okay. This is an odd shape. There's gotta be, like, somewhere really specific this goes, right? Like, probably, like, right like that. Damn. Can that go there? shit. Can that... I guess it can't hang below the screen. Shit. I don't know where that goes. Mello, where's Mark's membership? Mark, we've been trying to get it to you. Hatch it to the right of the clippers. Okay. It doesn't really fit in there, too. It's kind of hanging things over. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I don't think so. Maybe hatchet goes here. Maybe hammer goes there. See, I think that fits better. Because they wouldn't have it overlapping. Then maybe hatchet's here. I think that's more correct. And broom fits there perfectly. Okay. Okay. This might not go here. Okay. I think all this over here is correct so far. I mean, this would fit here. What else would fit there? That fits there. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, this sits like this? No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm just gonna leave that down there. And this goes like this. Oh, this goes, I think that's that, right? You know what? I also just jammed these up there like real quick, so that might go there, and this, you know, these little guys might go somewhere else. So let's look at this a little more. Like maybe this is up here. Shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that doesn't go up there. But maybe... Shit. Oh yeah, we got the square still to deal with. Does that fit, like, here? You think the square goes up here? It's possible. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong things. This might not go there either. That fits there really nice. And then I think this does go here. And then this does go here. That's right. That's all correct. Okay. That square's nice and square, right? Okay. Alright. It's possible that this actually goes here. That's a little tight to that, though, and then you can't hang anything on that peg. I think this was right. I think that's right. I think that's right. You missed it. What'd you miss? Isaac, I already bought it, dude. You did not miss it. You better rewind and watch it. I just spent $100. I thought you were watching, Isaac. You gotta go back. Yeah, this little guy... I mean, this little guy could hang down here. It could hang anywhere, right? This is the problem one, right? This thing's a problem. It's got to be this. It's got to be up here. Hold on. It's got to be this, right? Like, just like that. Oh, shit. Maybe not. I thought all those lined up pretty good there. All this has to be right over here. This has to be right. There's no other way about it. And this is like the only place that goes. This might be wrong. I admit that might be wrong. But where the hell could this even go? Could it go here? That does go there. Okay. That snapped right in. And then this could go here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Maybe one of the long things go here. Another one goes maybe here. Maybe that just goes. I don't know. This, I think, maybe was right like this. I think that's where we had that, right? Yep. I think we're getting closer. Maybe that goes there. I don't know if that's going to be okay there. Where's this one go? No, damn it. Yeah, these don't fit anywhere now. I think this has to get moved. I don't know if that's okay there either. Does this go there? No. Does this go here? Covers up too many pegs, though. I'm fucking this one. I hate this thing. I hate this whole thing. Okay. Where's this go? Does this go here? No. It looks like it could go here. Or here. Mr. Marmello with a 14.59 super chat going towards the GTA 6 purchase. Thanks, Mr. Marsh, for supporting our pre-order of GTA 6, the Ultimate Edition. Woo! Everybody click thumbs up on Marmello's super chat going towards GTA 6. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thanks for all your support. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I should read it. Left, go left, fun for something box to get left, Lexi something something, the champ, Preg, I'm personator. I don't know what any of that means, Marmello, but thanks for helping to pay for GTA 6. We'll have to make sure to credit you during this first GTA 6 stream, November 19th, 2026. Alright, we only got a certain number of things left, right? Maybe this can fit here. No. This is the problem. Like, where does this one go? Where does this one go? I think all the rest of the stuff hanging up is correct, right? No, this was right here. See how it snaps right in when it's correct? I don't know if that snapped right in. That, I think, goes there. This can go, like, right there, right? No, that doesn't fit there. The tape's gonna go there. Yeah, when it's correct, they snap right in. Why does it say mommy? I don't know why you said that, Daniel. It's weird. How does UK have PayPal but New Zealand doesn't? I have no idea. I got no idea. No idea whatsoever. Read your last? We're only 5 months? 147 days till I can download it, Isaac. There's a timer. It said 147 days. See, I don't think that goes there, because it shakes weird. Yeah, I don't think that goes... I think that goes here. See how that just snapped right in? That's correct. So we know that. That didn't snap right in. That did. That's correct. That didn't snap in. That, I think... That's correct. And that's correct, okay. And that's correct. Well, something's wrong here. Something's obviously wrong here. So I think maybe this goes over here. And then this goes here. Pro here! Pro here! Pro here. Isaac, look at this shit. You ready for this? Look at this, Isaac. You ready? Isaac, I got GTA 6. Look at this. I got it. It's right here. 147 days and 3 minutes. Look, Isaac, I got GTA 6. Are you looking? How you doing, Ken? 147 days, dude. I should have a countdown. Should I make a countdown for my screen? So, like, in the upper corner where it has Marmello's name scrolling by 100 times, it'll also have a countdown till GTA 6? What do I think the space will be? Between 200 and 250 gigabytes? Is that what you mean? Should we put a countdown? It'll be between 200 and 250 gigabytes. That's my guess. 2 countdowns. One that'll say 6 days and 3 minutes for a popcorn bucket, and one that says 147 days and 3 minutes for GTA. Oh, man. But we got it. And Isaac's probably not even watching again. Isaac's probably not even watching anymore. Right? But look at that. We did this. We did it. Should we do one more? Man, that was a hard one. That's what she said. That's what she said. What is this? Oh, I gotta clean them? What are these things? Oh. Oh, there's other ways to do this? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Nitty-gritty! We're on the nitty-gritty place. We gotta do that 2 different ways. You still here whacking the stream? Oh, watching the stream, okay. Maybe we gotta make all the different colors, right? I think there's different colors here. Okay, all those are cleaned. That's as black as it gets, so 1 click there. 2. 3. 4. Bam! Pro here. Pro here. That's one way to solve it. Everything on. Are those lights? Is that what those are? No, I think it's dirty. Something gets dirty and I clean it with a towel. Okay, levels again. And we go back and try that. So you think everything all black? I think I already tried that, didn't I? Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't do it right. They kind of look like cookies, don't they? Not for Danny. Not for Danny. British male and Kiwi plain fund only moke. I don't know what that means. Not for Danny male and Kiwi plain fund. Nobody knows what that means, Marmello. Nobody knows what that means. You gotta speak in English. Oh, not for GTA. Well, no shit, Marmello. We know you don't want it to go to GTA. I was joking. I was joking. I just assume when I get super chats that they're gifts. Like donations to the channel. But you always seem to come in 5 minutes after a super chat and then tell me that I have to do something with it. And it's kind of a pain in the ass because you don't even tell me in English. I'm trying to tell, you know, that's not what super chats are. Just trying to tell you that's not what it is, but you can try to explain it in English and maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. How about that? I don't even know what to tell you anymore, man. It's kind of frustrating. Nitsy gritty, though. Alright, let's try this disc one. Okay, there's 2 ways to solve this one. Oh, come on! No, that was a bait and switch. They just showed me, like, one little floppy disk. One little floppy disk, man. No way! I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, like, how do you do this? Just, like, put all the shoes in one box, maybe? And the cords, and then all the cords and stuff in one, and then all the balls in one. And all the gardening stuff in one. All the electronics up here. All the balls over here. Where's the glove go? Gardening, maybe? Disc goes in here. Tape. I don't even know what these are. Seeds? Packs of seeds? Remember I did the KGG giveaway and we gave away some seeds? Which would probably wasn't even, like, legal to do. Like, depending on where you live. There's a shuttlecock. Pro here. Pro here. Pro here. Dump. Bump, bump, bump. What if Kittle follows all the rules in GTA? I always follow all the rules in GTA. Right? What are we talking about? You want to play? Okay, Mark, let me finish this one. I gotta do this one different way. There's one more way to solve this, and then I'll come back to Fall Guys. Maybe by colors? You think? Like, how do you know what color things are? Like, what color is this? Black? So maybe, like, all the white things in one box? Is this white? Or is that black? I don't know. Is that white? Is this white? I think this might be white. This might be white. And then green things? I think these are green. And what color goes here? Is that red? Or pink? It's either red or pink. And then black. I don't know, I was gonna say that's white. And this is... It's got a white number on it, right? Alright, that worked. Somehow I did it. You mean, does a free guy version? I don't know what that means, Alex. I don't know what that means. A free guy version of GTA 6. No, like where I just drive around and obey all the traffic laws and maybe just go out and eat some Cluckin' Bell, and then maybe go watch a movie. Maybe go drive the boat around, have a nice day out on the water on the boat. Come back, follow all the traffic laws. Maybe stop at the burger shop. Maybe stop at the gas station, fill the car up, then just go home. You've never saw the movie Free Guy? No, I haven't. No. It's a movie? Okay. I have not. Alright, well there we go. That was a little to the left for Marmello, who gave me a super chat with lots of strings attached, it sounds like, that I'll discover later. Alright. Let's go ahead and close game. And we'll go back to Fall Guys. Ryan Reynolds movie, huh? Okay. Can I see your message? What message? It says, oh yeah, and then I see a laughing face or your last 2 messages. Did you try sending something different, or what are you talking about? I'm trying to read chat, and I don't know what you're saying. On plantation? I don't know what that means. Alright, Mark wants to join my party. Alright, let's go, Mark. Accept join request. PlayStation. Daniel, I told you, I saw you sent me an image. It said you sent me an image. I am absolutely not opening up images on PlayStation while I'm live. I am not doing that. I am absolutely not doing that. I don't care if you say it's safe or not. I'm not doing it. I mentioned that. Yes, I saw you tried sending me something, and I said right then and there, there's no fucking way I'm opening that on stream. It's not happening. Alright. That's the rules. I don't open any private messages at all. Anything through PlayStation messages, I will never open on a stream from anybody. I don't care if you're just saying hi, or if you're saying, fuck you, Kittle, you suck at video games, or if you're sending me pictures of your game, or pictures of something that I really don't want to see. I'm not opening up PlayStation messages ever. Ever. Okay? That's the answer. That's the answer. And then you say GTA. I don't know what that means. Hey, also at KitKat, where they were coins, dude. They were coins, dude. What does that mean, Marmello? What does that mean? Do a little witchering? Yeah, we do need to finish The Witcher. Like, we did the one DLC, and we're in the middle of the second DLC. I know there's another Witcher DLC coming out soon. I don't know when. I don't know if you guys keep talking about PlayStation messages. I'll say it one more time. I will never open PlayStation messages on my stream. Ever. From anyone for any reason. That's all you guys need to hear. You don't need to know any reasons. You don't need to know anything else about it. It's just never, ever going to happen. If you want to send me a message, we're on YouTube. Put it in the chat. You don't need to send me a message on PlayStation. Ever. Because I'm never going to read it. And that's that. You don't have to like it. That's just the way it is. Whoa, I got stuck in there. That was weird. You can't? It's an image? Well, what do you need to send me an image of? I don't need to see any images. I'm in the middle of a live stream, Daniel. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Nobody needs to send me images. If it's something you want me to check out later, you can send me on Discord or send me an email. That's fine. But I'm not doing it in the middle of my live stream. It's never going to happen. What the hell? It's just not happening. Rafe, I think so. Should we play some Red Dead again? I'd have to reinstall it or re-download it. I don't have to download it. It's on my external hard drive. I'd have to move some games around. And remember Red Dead 2? Maybe I should do like a whole playthrough of the whole game again. I like Red Dead. Will there be horses to race? Oh, in GTA? I don't know. There's got to be a race. I know there's boats to race. Maybe they'll have like dog fighting or cockfights. Nah, I doubt they'll have that. I don't know what they're gonna have in the game. I don't know what they'll have. But will they have horse racing? It's possible. They've had it in, I think, GTA San Andreas. They had it in GTA 5. They had horse racing. I would imagine the casino in GTA 5 was very popular. I would imagine they would have a casino, and maybe they'll have off-track betting, or maybe they'll actually have an entire racetrack where you can actually go to and watch horses. I don't know what's in the game. I don't know what they're gonna do. Wait, nobody even ever lit these up? Nobody ever even lit these up. kind of crazy. Oh, we whipped these guys. We whipped them. You got the fan blasting now. It's more morning, so don't wake your neighbors. Are you telling me you got a fan to blow cooler air into your house? I get that. Do you have ceiling fans in the UK? People have ceiling fans in the Midwest, and nobody in California seems to have them, but back in the Midwest we always have those. But you're telling me that you can't have the fan on because you're worried about your neighbors? How loud is this fan? Holy shit. Can't have your fan on? I think I'd have my fan on and tell my neighbors to deal with it. You gonna sit in your fucking house and sweat because you're worried about a little noise? Fuck that. Alright, 2 pairs, and I don't know what that other thing was. 2 pairs, and I guess it's a red thing. Okay, 3 green things and a banana. 3 green things and a banana. Three green things and a banana. We got some people eliminated. Alright, we got 3 red things. And a green. 3 reds, 2 green, and a banana. 3 reds, 2 greens, and a banana. 3 reds, 2 greens, and a banana. Oh, that'd be cool if you get a dog like in GTA. Remember you had Chop in GTA 5? It'd be cool if you had a dog. Or cats. Dude, if there's cats in the game, that'd be fun. Armello wants to know how lines work. Yep. That's how they work. At least that's how they work in Australia. Might do ranked Fortnite. Ranked Fortnite is a lot harder than it used to be, I'll tell you that. Go for it. Do it. You got windows open? Yeah, okay. I should open up my windows. It's nice and cool out. My AC's still on. It's nice and cool out, but my AC's still going because I got my windows and doors all shut up. And red things are dragon fruit? Is that what they are? Okay. I've never had a dragon fruit, so I don't know. I'm sure they have them at the grocery store, but I never had one. We are attached houses, but you still can't put your fan on? Oh shit, I blew it. Mark, you gotta carry it up. Daniel, I live in a condo building, so I share a wall with neighbor, and there's a neighbor that lives below me. I have a condo. I live in a building too. But you know what I do? I don't give a fuck. Right now it's 11 or 10:15 at night. I'm talking loud, and if I gotta get up and do something at 2 in the morning, I'm stomping on the floor. I don't care if I'm making noise. You know why? Because I paid extra for a top floor unit. There's nobody that lives above me. If the person below me was bothered by noise, they should have paid for a top floor. And you know what? My AC unit is right down on the main floor, right next to another guy's window. And you know what? I run my AC. I don't care how loud my AC unit is. You know why? Because I bought a top floor unit that's not right next to the AC making noise. I paid extra for a top floor. Now, am I running around stomping on things on purpose? No. But if I feel like running my dishwasher or my laundry at 3 in the morning, I do it. Because I'm an American and I live here and I paid for this. I'm not gonna fucking, like, walk on eggshells and stuff, worried about what some other guy's doing. I don't know, for all I know, he's not even there. Maybe he works nights, or maybe he's, like, maybe he's on vacation. There might not even be anybody there. Okay, what's up, Cookie? How you doing? I saw that they did some updates to Minecraft, and it looks like it's almost like we can get a realm going. Like, the invites look a little different. We're going to have to test it out. We're going to have to test that out at some point. It almost looks like they're getting the invites back working. We tried it, and it kind of worked, but then it kind of didn't. Alfred said cake hype. Translated from cookie. It translated the word cookie, and it just says cake hype. What language does cookie mean cake? That's funny. I got auto-translate on. Cookie almost got... Yeah, when I was testing it the other day, Cookie, you were the only one of my friends that was on playing Minecraft, and I almost invited you into Kittle Land just to see if it would work, but... Almost, huh? Daniel Grant with a 4.99 super chat. Can I look at the image after the game? What's so important about this image? I'm looking right now. Why is this image so important? It's an image. It's a picture of Grand Theft Auto in the store, and it says you've pre-ordered this. Okay. All right. I believe you. I believed you, Daniel. I believed you. Okay. Hey, everybody. Daniel Grant pre-ordered. Did you get the Ultimate Edition too? I did. Why was that so important that I had to look at that right now, though? I believed you. I believed you. GG, Mark. You won it for us. GG. You carried me. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Always playing Minecraft. You have a Minecraft SMP that you moderate on your Java. Wow, that sounds complicated. Well, that's cool. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. It might be fun to try it again someday. I just hate how people always, like, break rules and do things, and I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean. Mark, do you want to do another duos? What should we play? I don't want to do knockout. That's a lot of running. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that for knockout. I'm just not going to do it. Even though it would give me a lot of XP, I guess. But I don't care. I'm not doing it. We'll do duos. You need to go take washing out. I don't know what that means. It's like, I speak English, but Daniel's from England, and it's like I can't understand anything he says half the time. Maybe it's me. Is it just me? Am I being difficult, Alfred, do you think? I need to go take washing out. Do you have a dog named Washing and it's got to take a shit? Like, maybe his dog's name is Washing, and he or she needs to go potty, and Daniel has to take the dog out. That's what I'm going to imagine. Daniel's got to take the dog out, and the dog is named Washing. Traditional English name for a dog. Because he's got to go take Washing out. Oh, washing clothes? Oh, you call it the washing? Washing is the act of cleaning something. That's called, like, if you were to wash something, washing it is the act of cleaning, you know? So you can't take the washing out. You can take your clothes out and hang them on a clothesline, or you can take your laundry out, but I don't know why you would call it the washing. Washing's what you do to it, it's not what it is. Right? That sounds like poor English. Oh my god, Mark! I'm blowing it! I'm blowing it, Mark! Am I wrong on that? I never heard anybody call it the washing. Sorry. I didn't know what that meant. And does that mean you gotta hang it, like, on a clothesline? Like, instead of using a dryer? I guess if it's nice and warm out and hang it in the sun, that's nice. I just use a dryer because I don't have a place to hang it. I mean, I guess I can hang my stuff up if I wanted to, but nah, I just always use my dryer. Just hoping to start next year with the siesta. Preparing for job interviews and resumes, and alright. Well, good luck with that, Cookie. Good luck with that. You like Washington quarters? Yeah. But you're going to the washing outside the... Yeah, that's just not what we say here, apparently. Do I like doing duos? Yeah, Mark, I do. Drying clothes at 6 a.m. Well, I don't understand how you're out there doing the washing at 6 in the morning. But I don't know how you're doing the washing at... So if it's now time to hang up the clothes, that means you were doing the washing part with the washing machine. Unless you're like old-fashioned country, like using a scrub board and a sink, or a bucket. But you were obviously doing that at like 4 or 5 in the morning. You're making all that noise. Not worried about the noise, but you're worried about the neighbors hearing your fan? You're worried about the neighbors hearing the fan, but you've been up washing for hours. Do I have this right? Am I misreading something? I got you, Mark. Don't worry. I fooled at least one guy. Okay, it looks like 3 purples, 2 pairs, and a red. 3 purples, 2 pairs, and a red. Three purples, 2 pairs, and a red. Nobody fell for it, but we made it. You enjoy learning about health? Oh, like nursing or something? Hey, you know what, Cookie? You got to think about the future, and they didn't tell my generation that. They told us go to college, study whatever you want. Got a whole bunch of people studying English and studying fucking philosophy and studying foreign language. A bunch of useless bullshit that you can never get a job with. That was bad advice that they gave my generation, okay? The good advice is to go into a profession and study something that they can never... that there always need. That AI isn't going to replace. Like, become a plumber. Everyone's always going to be shitting, and there's always going to be pipes getting clogged. Plumbers will never go out of business. Right? Electricians. Computer repair, technology repair, any of that kind of stuff. Nursing, doctors, elder care, like any kind of people that take care of old people, like working at a nursing home. All those people are always going to be needed. Yeah, could robots eventually take over most of that? Probably, but not for a while. But yeah, going to something where you're always going to be able to get work. And nurses, no matter where you move, and no matter even if you're a good nurse or a shitty nurse, you can always get a job somewhere. There's always people hiring nurses somewhere, right? Always. There's always people getting older, and there's always people getting sick, or always people feeling shitty that need help, or always people that are old that need an extra hand. Always. Music artists aren't needed. Everything's going to be AI. AI can already write better songs than most artists, and sing better than most artists. AI is going to replace all that. It's already to the point where there's AI music written and on the radio that people don't even know it's AI. And it's just a matter of time before it's all better than any real artist could ever do. So that's not a good future. Unless it's something you really, really, really love, I guess, but it's not a good future. They even have nurses in Star Trek? I guess, yeah. But, like, if you know how to weld things, there's always going to be things that need to get welded. Oh, I missed that jump. Rip. I thought I had that jump. There's like a lot of things that they like. Even if AI takes over the world and robots start taking over a lot of jobs, there's some jobs that are definitely safer than others. A lot of healthcare? Yeah, because you know why? They keep making more medicine. People live longer, and old people need nurses and doctors. And they need them for a lot longer. It used to be like back in the 1900s, old people would be old for a little while, they'd need doctors for a little while, and then they died. They died when they were 70, they died when they were 80, whatever it was. Now they live to be 90 or 100 more often. I mean, people back then lived that old, and people still die when they're 70 or 80 now, but a lot more people live a lot longer on average now. And they're old and sick for a lot longer than they used to be, and they need help. And you could be the kind of nurse that knows how to, like, do medicines and do treatments and things like that, or you just be like, they have, like, I got a customer, like a friend from our coin club, for example. He just turned 90 years old. A few years ago, he was in a car accident, and he was in the hospital, and then in, like, nursing home for about 3 years. It took him that long to recover, because old people don't heal very well. But finally, he went back home. He's 90 years old. Finally, they let him go back home. But even at home, he has to have someone there 24 hours a day to help him. He's married, but his wife is 80-some years old, and she can't do it. Like, when he needs to get up and go to the bathroom, someone needs to help him. When he needs to, like, go from one room to the other, he needs help getting into his wheelchair to get to the next room. And all that stuff. And so they're paying someone to be there 24 hours a day, pretty much. Or different people. Someone comes in for a few hours and somebody else comes in. So they're paying, it's like $8,000 a month they have to pay for people to, like, help him. And that's not, no one's giving him any medicine, no one's doing any treatment. It's just some dude or some lady there that has to help him to the bathroom and probably wipe his ass or something. And they make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. And when he gets up and starts coughing and pukes all over himself, they have to wipe it up a little bit. Great. You know, they make a lot of money doing that. The world needs ditch diggers too. Probably not for long, Alfred. That's going to be one of the first jobs that the robots will do. It'd be a lot harder to teach a robot to go to somebody's house and unclog a toilet, right? Because they got to diagnose, not all toilets are the same exact model. Not every big chunk of shit stuck in the toilet is exactly the same. So it'd be really, now, will robots be plumbers someday and do all that work? Of course. But that's not going to be the first job the robots do. The first job the robots are going to do is things like serving McDonald's. You could teach a robot how to make fries. You could teach a robot how to flip a burger. You could teach something that's done the same way over and over and over. You could teach a robot to dig a frickin' hole. Right? That's going to be easy stuff. So the world doesn't need ditch diggers. I don't think it always will. I don't think it always will. PSWs, is that what? Personal support? They call it home health aides, I think here is what they call it. Or home nursing or home health aid. I guess depends on what they're qualifying. Because I guess some people, like the guy I'm talking about, he just needs help getting around and cleaning up and probably help bathing and bathroom and stuff like that. He doesn't need help, like, he's not like needing to get, like, you know, medicine injected or any kind of medical treatments daily or anything like that. He's not on oxygen. I'm sure that needs more of like a qualification to do, like, people that are in worse thing like that, yeah. Isn't it better making your tunes? Because say you make the music with AI, you post goes viral. Expect you to perform it with a guitar? Who expects you to perform it? Daniel, look at the world these days. People don't leave their house anymore. Back in the 1900s, we didn't have cell phones and the internet. Every day we would go out and play with our friends, and when we were older and had cars, every day we'd go out and drive our cars and go places, and we'd go, like, to the mall, and we'd go to, like, concerts, and we'd go to the city, we'd go to the beach, we'd do things. People don't go anywhere anymore. Nobody wants to leave their house for any reason whatsoever. People don't even go drive to McDonald's anymore to get their nuggets. They have fucking DoorDash deliver it now. Nobody wants to go anywhere. Nobody wants to go to a fucking concert. Nobody wants to pay $1,000 to go see some stripper chick lip sync some bullshit song. Nobody wants that. Maybe a couple people do, sure. Most people don't. Most people don't. Take your Dodge Stratus. No, I took the IROC. I took the IROC. Oh yeah, fast food's already getting replaced by robots. Like, you go into a McDonald's right now. I was actually in a McDonald's a few weeks ago when I had to go buy coins the other day. I was at that person's neighborhood about a half hour early because I didn't want, you know, you got to time traffic across the city. I didn't want to be late. So I ended up, but there wasn't as bad of traffic as I thought, and I got there about a half hour early. Right down the street, like 2-3 blocks from their house, is a McDonald's. So I decided, let's go in, and I'll just get like a 6-piece nugs and a drink, and like scroll at some videos on my phone and just kill some time. Because I didn't go through the drive-thru, I just used my app to order to pick up at the counter. I stood at that counter for 12 fucking minutes before anybody even asked me if I needed help. There was nobody working at that McDonald's except way back behind the counter. You can't even see back into the kitchen anymore. They redesigned it to where, like, you can't see back there, and that means the people back there can't see you at the counter. It's like, they don't want to help people anymore. They don't provide any assistance. And that's the way they want it. All that they have in the lobby are kiosks, and you have to do all the ordering on a kiosk, which is basically a robot. It's a computer. It's a fucking robot. And you have to do the ordering yourself on the kiosk. And then, once it all prints up back there on a screen, and then they'll put it in like a little cubby hole, and they call your number when it's ready. Nobody wants to take your order. There's no, like, customer service. And there's also, the newer McDonald's at least, the way to do the fries, it's all automated. Like, the fries come out of a machine into a basket automatically and go to the oil. Like, a person doesn't work the fries anymore. And the same thing with the drinks. It used to be like, if you go to McDonald's, if I wanted a let's say half lemonade and half Sprite, I could order that. If I wanted a Coke with a splash of lemonade in the top, I could order it. Or a Coke with a splash of Sprite. Any kind of crazy concoction you wanted, you could order that. You could ask at them, and they would do it. Now you can't do anything customized anymore. They don't do that at McDonald's anymore. You know why? Because they have a machine that does all the drinks now. As soon as you order it, it goes into the system, it dispenses the cup, it fills it with ice, automatically pours it, and all the worker has to do is put the lid on. They don't do any of the pouring of the drinks anymore. It's all done by a machine. You know why it's done by a machine now? Because workers here in California get $22 fucking an hour. So if they can pay a machine to do it, buy one machine that does it, they can fire the worker and they don't have to do it anymore. And the machine is way cheaper than $22 an hour. And you know what else the machine does? The machine doesn't make mistakes like the workers do. So all those, and then it's just a matter of time before they have the same thing at the burger station. Something automatically making burgers. Pretty soon there's going to be nobody working at the McDonald's at all. It's just going to be only robots. Will that be 1 year from now? Or will it be 10 years from now? I don't think it'll be 1 year, but I don't think it'll be as long as 10 years either. Between 1 and 10 years from now, nobody will be working at McDonald's. Nobody. Nobody. You might have one manager sitting in an office just making sure everything works. It'll be a Homer Simpson job where you're just sitting there looking at a monitor and maybe push a button every now and then. And if something goes wrong, like one of the robots like falls over or something, they go over and fix it. It'd be really easy and really simple stuff, but just a matter of time. They already have AI doing the drive-thru. Like when you go to the drive-thru, you don't talk to a person anymore. At some of the places. Some fast food here in California, you still talk to a person. Some, it's AI. Like, Taco Bell is definitely AI. But it's not perfect yet. When the AI screws up, a live person will start talking. But, again, it's still in the early phase. It'll be longer than 1 year, but less than 10 years. All of those places will have no employees. Maybe there'll be one manager, I think. Just in case something goes wrong and somebody gets, like, a bug in their burger or, like, something raw served to them, that there'll be somebody, a human to complain to, maybe. I guess, maybe. Why am I still living in California? That's a good question, Alfred. That's a good question. That's a good question. I ask myself that sometimes. Like, why? The other thing is like, my alternative is I guess I could go move where the rest of my family is. Move to, Maui. But it's not like it's any better there. It's just as liberal, if not more liberal. Which I hate. And it's just as expensive, if not more expensive. Which I hate. So... yeah, but at least I'd be able to, like, go hang out with Trump and Melania, and, of course, the rest of my family, too. Like Manda, and my mom, and the rest of the fam. I messed that up. Did Mark get it? Did Mark get it? Nope, he didn't. That was a weird ending. And it's not just fast food. It's going to be places everywhere. Everywhere's going to be replaced by robots. Elon's they're already making the robots. They just haven't started selling them. They're making like over 100,000 a month, I heard. And they're just storing the robot. They're just making the robots because the software's not quite there yet for distribution. But the software's easy. The robot's done. You just got to upload the new software once it's done and then start shipping this shit. It's gonna be, they're gonna be everywhere. And then combine that with self-driving cars. That puts everybody that does DoorDash out of business, everybody that's a taxi driver out of business, everybody that drives and delivers anything, mailmen, delivery people, Amazon workers, all that's gonna be gone soon. When you have self-driving plus a robot that can move from the damn car and put something on your porch. Not that difficult. That's going to be the first stuff that's gone. And it ain't going to be that long from now. I will never move to Alaska. Never. Zero chance of that. Zero. Robot won't take something off your burger. Might even charge. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Zero chance of going to Alaska. Okay. Should we do one more, Mark? What do you think? 13 viewers up in the channel, up in the chat. Mark's ready. Oh, that's supposed to be a fly emoji? I couldn't tell. Nice. Nice. Should I go on the grounded and finish building my house? Maybe I should do that. Or go on the Fortnite and kill some people and get their sprites. Or go build some tower. Or maybe make some droids. Kind of getting tired of Fall Guys here pretty soon. Should I make a YouTube short about the excitement of spending $100 on GTA 6? That might be kind of funny, Alfred. It might be, right? I remember spending like money on games back in the day, and you'd run home and play them. Now you spend $100, and it says, "Oh, now you gotta wait 174 days." How retarded's that? Right? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh no! Sorry, Mark, I messed up. Good thing it's not extremes. Mark already finished? Not even close, Mark. Made it. You live in a Kmart. Hold on. Grove, Oklahoma. Live in a Kmart. Oh yeah, I could move back to Central Missouri or something, or back to middle of nowhere, Illinois. I wouldn't want to live in Illinois. Missouri would be way better. And like live on half of the money I live on right now, but. And most of my stuff is done online, selling coins and things like that anyway, so my income wouldn't change that much, so I would feel twice as wealthy if I move into a flyover Midwest state, sure. If I lived in the middle of nowhere, not in the city. Marmello with a 5.55? Hold on, I gotta read that. Mark, piggyback. Mark, piggyback. Mark! Got it. Okay. Now you gotta get one. Thank you. Hype, build a washing line for Crown Lands in Minecraft and send the bucket to Brit Fund already? Marmello, you are not paying any money towards me sending a bucket to Daniel. Absolutely not. No, Daniel can take care of it himself. Or it's going to Gringo on July 1st. Gringo already said he wants them if they're available on July 1st. Okay? But you want us to build a clothesline in Minecraft. I know I can build zip lines in Grounded, but a clothesline. How would I even do that? And you guys call it a washing line? That doesn't make any sense. You guys don't know how to speak English. A washing line. Do you do washing on it? No, the washing is done by the time you put it on the line. It's a drying line, if anything, or a clothesline. Clothesline is what we call it in America, because you put clothes on the line. You don't do any washing on that line whatsoever. The line has nothing to do with the washing process. The clothes are completely done being washed before you even think about putting them on the line. Okay? So learn to speak English is what I'm trying to tell you. Right? You gotta learn to speak English. I can't believe... Oh my god! Oh, Mark, did you see how close that was? We were losing the whole time, and then right at the last second we made it. Right at the last second. Move to Idaho? I've never been to Idaho, so there's, like, I don't know how, like, I would even think about moving there. Like, why would I move there? Portrait of Gringo getting them? Yeah, because you know he would do a video. He would do a Gringo gaming video of his dog eating out of it. And he would put Gringo stickers all over it, I'm sure. He would put his stickers all over it. Or he'd run it over with his car and just flatten it, just to be a jerk. To the U.S. Virgin Islands? There's land there. Is there land there? I don't know. I've been to the Virgin Islands. Years and years and years ago. It was nice there. It was nice in the U.S. Virgin Islands. It was weird, though, because they drive on the wrong side of the road. I guess it's the only place in America they drive on the left side, which is the wrong side. But it was nice there. I mean, I went there in the winter, too, when it was, like, cold and shitty in Illinois. High mountain, desert, and forest have everything except the ocean, and... yeah, I don't know. I heard you got good taters. But we can get your Idaho taters here in California, too. We got this, Mark. We got this one. We're good at this level. I'll try to stay out of your way. No! I blew it. I don't think Little St. James is available. I don't think so. And I don't think it's going to be for sale. I don't think it's going to be for sale. I don't think so. I think they'll just turn that into, like, federally owned land and keep it like as parkland. Oh, Mark, that was so close. That was so close. I thought you had that, Mark. That was good balancing on that one. I saw what you were doing there. That was good. I like it. The best spuds, but they all go to French fries. I like baked potatoes. I like, what are they, the giant russet potatoes? You make a big-ass baked potato out of it. I like that. They all go to fries, huh? Sugar beets? Oh, so like if I grew sugar beets and then you grew sugar beets, and then we could have a beet-off competition to see who could get their beets out of the ground for quick? Yeah, whoever like could harvest their beets the fastest. Remember we did that on farming that one time, a beet-off? Or we talked about it at least. Bill Gates will buy it to raise for grade cricket. Yeah, he can eat, you guys can eat all the crickets you want. I am not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Someone really said GTA 6 will be the same FFPS. I don't know what FFPS is on PS5 when it comes to PC. No, I don't know what any of that means. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, me and JW were going to do that. I don't think we actually did it. We were talking about it a lot, though. Is we were going to each have a field of sugar beets, and then we were going to have a competition to see who could harvest their sugar beets, or who could get the most yield, maybe. I don't know if it was a speed or more of like a who gets the most money for selling theirs and makes the most profit. But we were going to call it a beat-off, the Great Beat-Off, or something like that. I know FPS is frames per second. I don't know what FFPS is. And I don't know what he's talking about frames per second. Daniel, it's PS5. It is what it is. We don't control any of this shit. It's a fucking console. That's why PS5 and consoles are 100 million times superior than your busted-ass gaming PC that's in a box all shattered in glass. Because I turn it on and it fucking works. And I don't ever have to worry about... I don't know if this is 3 frames per second, or 93 frames, or 390 frames, or 12 frames. I have no fucking idea. And you know what else? Not one person gives a shit. Not one person gives a shit how many frames per second this is. You fucking turn it on, it fucking works, and it works great. That's why we all play on console. Hundreds of millions of people buy consoles while you guys are fucking around on these gaming PCs that don't even work. And you can't even get GTA 6 on it anyway, so I don't even know why you're talking about frames per second on a PC. It's not even going to be available on that. So, anyway. Your Lenovo ThinkPad from 2003 probably works better. Well, right now it does. Right now it works better. PS5 is a video card equivalent. I don't care what it's equivalent to. It can be equivalently to a brick of shit. You could call it a brick of shit. It's equivalent to a brick of shit being a video card. I don't care. I'm playing it right now. I'm playing it right now and I'm having fun. I don't give a shit. I'm playing fucking Fall Guys. How great do the graphics even need to be? You hear swearing? Who's swearing, Mark? Who's swearing? Is that Sid? Is Sid there? Is he swearing? Tell Sid he's not allowed to swear. Sid should be in bed by now anyway. I think it's past Sid's bedtime. Sid said it's past your bedtime too, Mark. Remember Sid said that? I beat you, Mark. I beat you. The great part about consoles either... No, I mean, well, they work. If they don't, you buy another one and, like, an hour later, you're playing again. Or maybe you gotta download the game, so a couple hours later, you're playing again. It's... Yeah, I mean... You can say everything in the world either works or it doesn't. What are you talking about? My fridge either works or it doesn't. My oven either works or it doesn't. My washer and dryer work. Of course. No, the console works, is what you should say. It just works. And if it doesn't work, you plug in another one and it works. For every single game they sell for PS5, I can play. That's what it is. Oh, I was swearing? I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to. I try not to swear too much, Mark. I apologize. I don't have a washing line. I have a washing machine. I believe it's a GE. I don't even know what brand my washing machine is. I think it's GE, General Electric. And it's probably about 25 years old. And it works great. It still works great. You know what it does? It washes my clothes. And once those clothes are completely washed, they're still wet, so then I have a choice of drying options. I could put them in my clothes dryer, which I usually do, which is also 25 years old or so. It works great. Or I could hang them on a clothesline. Not a washing line, a clothesline, because they're already washed at that point. Completely clean. Good. GG, Mark. You think I'm funny? Oh, I know I'm funny, Daniel. I know I am. Mark thinks I'm funny. Mark, do you think I'm funny? Mark says piggyback, okay. Yes, see, Mark thinks I'm funny. If Isaac was here, he'd say I'm funny too. I know it, I know it. This guy in front of me, his name is WifeBeater9. WifeBeater9. How do you get the name WifeBeater9? What are you doing, Mark? Okay. Wife-beater. That's not a very nice name. Rafe, are you still listening? Let's see if Rafe is listening. Speaking of wife-beating, You like where this one's going? Speaking of beating your wife, you ready for this, Rafe? I'm doing this one for you. You ready? Whoa! Okay, Mark, that didn't work. I guess I'm on my own. Maybe I shouldn't go there with it. Maybe I shouldn't do this joke, right? Maybe my moderators are probably typing in, "Don't, Kittle. Don't do it. Don't do it." Shit. Now I can't remember what I was going to say, though. I can't remember what I was going to do. There was going to be one of the Andrew Dice Clay ones. But I can't remember the one now that I'm thinking. I'm going blank here. Oh, you were talking about Alfred being funny? Is my refrigerator running? Yes it is right now. Yes it is. Oh, Orda likes the Dice Man? Yeah. I mean, I could do Peter, Pumpkin Eater. Saw a chick and tried to meet her. Met her brother one fine day. And then sucked his thing and now he's gay. Yeah. That one's not too bad, right? Okay. Alright, no Andrew Dice Clay. Mark doesn't like swearing. Mark said no more swearing. Oh man, I messed that up. I didn't swear though. I messed it up. Okay, we caught right up there. Mark got it! Oh no! That was straight up the middle, wasn't it? That was straight up the middle. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Each! With $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh! That effing whore. One more? One more Andrew Dice Clay joke or one more game of duos? Oh, one more duos probably? Okay. You know, Mary had a little lamb, right, Alfred? Kept it in the backyard. When she lifted up her skirt, his woolly dick got hard. Oh! Little boy Blue. He needed the money. Oh! We have to win? I'm gonna win, Mark. I'm good at Freezy Peak. We're good at this. We can do it. Whoa, whoa, I'm just getting flipped all around. Whoa! Okay, that was not good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up here, right to there, I think. Gonna ride this around. Perfect. Right next to Mark, that's good. Okay. No! Oh my god, that was really bad luck. That was really bad luck. Sorry, Mark. I had it too, man. I had it. I had it. I blew it, man. I had it. Right on the last punching bag, it got me. It's okay, we got it. We got it. We're going through. They're using Dice Clay to Greater London while Danny is using his washing line. You're putting your washing out right now. Neighbors can hear me loud and clear. So they would know if I said, Little Bo Peep, fucked the sheep, blew a horse, licked his feet, ate his ass so very nice, hunged his balls not once but twice. So they would hear that? Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to get her doggy a bone. When she bent over, Rover took over and gave her a bone of his own. Oh! Alright. Someone piggyback on there. That's Andrew Dice Clay. Andrew Dice Clay, Cookie. Comedian from the 1980s. New York City. New York City. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack burnt off his fucking dick. Whoa! Alright. There's so many of them, I can't remember them all, but I do know them all, probably. Alright. Person needs a lift there? Whoa, don't go in there! Whoa, that's the death trap. I think a lot of people fell for that one. This is like a difficult version. Made it. Made it. You gotta pay? You gotta pay to change a Bedrock name? That seems weird. Java's nice, but you do have to wait 30 days. Oh. He said load and clear? I didn't really realize that. I was always big into Stephen Wright. He's alright. I mean, I guess he's like in movies and stuff, he's alright, but I don't know if like I ever watched any of his like comedy shows. Maybe I did. I mean, we had like HBO when we were kids, and they'd have all kinds of comedy stuff on we'd always watch. Probably when we were too young to do it. Careful, Mark. He's trying to get you. Which means he's trying to get me, too. I never go over those flippers like that. That's crazy. But yeah, I know Stephen Wright. I'm familiar with him. I get it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I don't know if, like, in movies, like, I've seen characters, and it's kind of funny for a minute or something. I don't know if I could watch, like, 30 minutes of them, or an hour, or whatever, how long the comedy show is. Whole ear, yeah. My favorite comedian that I ever went to go see. I mean, I saw Dave Chappelle live and Jim Brewer. It was right after they did the Half-Baked movie, pretty much. I saw him when I first moved to LA. It was kind of good. And there were a couple other people that I don't even remember. It was like a big thing. It was like but those two were in there. They were pretty good. But I really liked seeing Carrot Top in Vegas. It's fucking hilarious. Which is crazy because he gets like a bad rap, and he's like, people like say they don't like Carrot Top, but like if you've never seen Carrot Top live, then you can't say you don't like Carrot Top, because I've never known anyone who didn't love that show. Never. I've never met anyone who didn't like Carrot Top live. A lot of people will say they don't like Carrot Top, or they think he's goofy, or he looks weird, or something like that. That's all valid. That's all valid. But that doesn't matter. If you've never seen his live show, then you can't say you don't like him. You just can't. Best show in Vegas by far. I stole it from Mark! Sorry, Mark! I blew it, Mark. I blew it. I stole it from you. I just grabbed Mark. Sorry, Mark. I'm messing up Mark big time. We got time, though. We got time. Damn! As soon as I get it, they take it. Shit, I had that, too. Got it. Oh, no! Oh, I had it for a second again. I hate that level so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. That level is the worst. F tier. That's an F tier level. F tier. Yeah, I like Shane Gillis a lot of his stuff. I wouldn't say everything he does. Doesn't he have like some show on Netflix or something that I haven't watched it, but I hear it's really bad. But like his like comedy things that I see are like videos on YouTube. They're all pretty funny. You like Fall Mountains? Yeah, that's S plus, Mark. Fall Mountain is S plus. Hexagon, that's S. Fall Mountain's better than Hexagon by a little bit. All right, I think Mark's done playing. Look at how many kudos I got. I got 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0 kudos. 1.111 million kudos. Holy cow. Holy... Yeah, not everything's great when he goes on SNL, and... Yeah. Yeah. There's some funny stuff, though. You gotta be able to laugh at stuff. Okay, what level did we get up to? We got up to level 66. Man, 4 more levels to go. Yikes. That means I gotta play at least one more time to get up to level 70. Damn. Damn. I think we're done, right? We've been playing 3.5 hours. I think we might be done for the night. Mark's got to go to bed, Sid said. Sid said that it's Mark's getting tired. I think we might be done, Mark. Yeah. Mark says one more. Why, just because you don't want to end on that? I don't really want to end on that. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Oh, Norm was the best. Like, he would just, like, always say, oh, and this is just in, murder is legal in California, and he'd show a picture of OJ all the time. Murdering your wife is legal in California. And he'd always say Germans love David Hasselhoff, and yeah, there's some good ones. Norm was good. Better than the crap they have on that show nowadays. You could also just change games. Oh, like go play something else? Like what, Alex? the same 3 games I always play. Pretty much. I'm getting tired. And I know I gotta do some work tomorrow. I got like at least 3 or 4 packages I gotta mail out from stuff that's sold. And, which is good. Making coin sales is good. And then... what else? What else we got going on? There's something else I had to do tomorrow, too. I know Friday I gotta go to the grocery store for $5 Friday, because there's some good stuff on sale. I've been trying to go to Costco like every couple days as well to see if they have the new Fallout Jones soda packs. And I see them online, people posting all over the place that they have them, but nowhere in Southern California has them yet, so I'm trying to check every few days. Do I have to mail any popcorn buckets tomorrow? As far as I know, I don't. I mean, I guess I haven't checked my PayPal, so it's possible. I don't think I'm doing that tomorrow. Jones posted a code on Facebook so you can check if your cost... Really? Oh, no, I did see that. Like, you can... So you can't check that. You gotta, like, ask the manager at the store or something if they have it, or... I guess there's a where you can call and bug the... I'm not gonna do that. No, I saw something that they posted... Somewhere I saw it. Maybe it was Facebook. People were posting... There was a post by Jones, or maybe it was a post on Fallout or something. I've liked some Fallout pages apparently, and see a lot of stuff. People were talking about the Fallout thing, and I just look at the comments, and there were at least 4 people saying can't get them in Southern California, nowhere in. I'm like, okay, so I know it's not just me then. So I'm not worried about it. And I know when they had the last 2 versions, they didn't sell out immediately, at least at my Costco. They were there, and every time I went there, I could have bought pretty much as many as I wanted. So I'm not worried about, like, if I don't go there the day that they get them, that they're going to sell out. Or now this one I think might sell better, because I think the package is red, white, and blue, and it looks like America, right? I think it's more red, white, blue packaging, and it looks more... Is it? Like, don't they have... Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Jones soda. No, there was a different Jones soda pack they did that wasn't Fallout. It was a red, white, blue America one. It had, like, cream soda, and then some red drink, and some, like, blueberry lemonade. Okay. The Fallout one's not red, white, and blue. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think it's going to sell that quick. I think the Sunset Sarsaparilla sat for a while, though, because I don't think that many people were into that. The first one sold pretty good, though, the Vault Tech Pack, because everybody recognized that as Fallout and looked cool. Not everybody knew what the hell Sunset Sarsaparilla was. Yeah, Cherry, Victory, and Grape. I think you're right. I think that's right. No. Cherry, Victory, and Orange. It's Cherry, Victory, and Orange. Grape was part of the Vault Tech Pack, I think. It's Nuka Orange. What up? Daniel's back. Back again. Oh, that'll be so cool if I can get ANAX to grade those bottle caps. Not grade them, but just put them in a holder that says Michael Kittle Rare Coins, celebrating USA's Quincentennial, or USA Quincentennial, 1776 to 2276. That'd be kind of... I didn't look at any of the fruit. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just gotta follow Mark. Okay, we're here. Okay, there's 4 greens, 3 reds, 4 greens and 3 reds. And it looks like a pair or 2. 4 greens and 3 reds, okay. I messed up. I picked the wrong green one. I messed up, Mark. I blew it, Mark. Now you gotta carry me. Dang it. I don't even think it matters at the end. I think there's not enough time after the last people fall in for to get any scores, so I think Mark's gonna lose no matter what. It's bullshit. Even if everybody else goes out and Mark's the only person left, there's not any time to score. Watch. Oh, Mark jumped in anyway, so we won't get to test that theory. Well, that was a pretty bad last one more, wasn't it? Sorry, Mark. I messed up. I messed it up, Mark. My bad. Well, sorry we had to end it on that one like that. That was not as fun, was it? That was not as fun. That was much less fun. Oh, you want to do one more? Okay, I'll do one more. Sure. I think this is a for real one more, though. This is like the for real one more. Not the fake last couple one mores. Space race. Oh, that was weird. Okay, that works. Alright, that works. Oh shit. How did I get stuck there? I was like stuck floating. Dumb game. Come on! Bitch. Every time you go rocketing off that, it's like it's impossible to get out of that fight. Mark, we're not doing good. This level's hard. You just never liked going in the Costco. I love going in the Costco. Always made you feel like you were in the United Nations building. What? I love going to Costco because even if I don't need anything, I find stuff that I need, which is kind of dangerous. But I like to find the things that are on sale. Like, every now and then they'll be like discounting things because they want to get rid of it quicker. Or they just got to make room for new product. And it's perfectly good stuff. It's just stuff that hasn't been selling as well. And then they just blow that stuff out and you can just get some deals for that. And I like getting free samples of stuff. Even though I'm picky and I don't eat half the stuff that have free samples of, but I like getting free samples of stuff. And I like getting a hot dog and a drink for $1.50. And when I'm there, I usually get a Costco chicken for $4.99. And I always usually get the, what is it? The 24-pack of eggs or whatever they have for like $3. There's always stuff I get there. Yeah. What I don't like about Costco is the parking lot and trying to find a parking spot sometimes. And then you'd say, oh, the check stands, like checking out's a pain in the butt, but my Costco has self-checkout. There's 6 self-checkout things over in the corner, and I always use those because I don't buy a lot at Costco, because I go there often enough to where I don't, like, fill a cart. At most, I get, like, 8 items at once, or 6 items, 6, 7 items at a time. So self-checkout's real quick, boom, 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 I'm out of there. I never wait. I never have to wait. Damn it. I'm trying, Mark. I don't think I'm doing good because I'm kind of tired, though. Maybe I'm too tired to do good at this. I'm trying, though. I'm trying to lock in. Damn it. Timing on that sucked. Fuck. I messed up. In case you didn't notice, I messed up. Damn it! I can't do this one with the fucking conveyor belts. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. That's the safe way, right? How about that? That's the safer way. Fallout tomorrow? I don't know, Mark. I gotta get a cable, I think. I gotta get a new cable that I gotta order. And I never remember to do it. I never remember to do it until you guys ask me to play it tomorrow, and that means I can't probably get that cable by tomorrow. Actually, I might. The way my Amazon works, if I order, I just gotta figure out what cable that is, or what it's called, and order the right thing. Order the damn cable. I don't know what it's called. The cable, it's USB on one end, and the other end plugs into a PS3 controller. It's like a, I don't know what shape or how to, I mean, if I knew exactly, or if you had a link to it, I could do it. I gotta do that, and I never remember to do it. So I can't do it right this second when I'm in the middle of a game. I can't do it right this second. And Daniel's talking about how big the download size is. Daniel, we already had that discussion. Nobody knows how big the download size is gonna be. You're just reading stuff off AI or the internet. You're just guessing, just like everybody else is. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be probably between 200 and 250 gigs. It won't be bigger than that, otherwise it wouldn't fit on people's consoles. They're making it for console. They have to realize how big people's consoles' hard drives are, and they're gonna make it work. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't worry about it. Nobody should worry about it. Anybody worrying about it online is just causing drama because they're bored or they want clicks. It's nothing to worry about whatsoever. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It'll work great. Nobody's gonna have an issue with that. Sure, you might have to move a few games off your hard drive to make the space. Gotta do that already with PlayStation. remove all the games off my PlayStation to play that. I don't care. Not gonna be playing anything else that month anyway, right? I hope Fortnite has a shitty season in November and December, because I ain't gonna be playing it. It's gonna be massive? Yeah, like Call of Duty being 200 gigabytes, or Red Dead being 150. There's already big games like that. GTA 6 will be just right there with them. Maybe a hair bigger. Who knows? Nobody knows. But it's not gonna be... Isaac or somebody came in here saying it's gonna be 600 gigabytes. Absolutely not. I'll guarantee it won't be over 300. Zero chance of it being over 300. Zero. And I would almost say zero chance of it being over 250. But you never know. For a PS3, it'd be mini US... That's what it's called? Mini USB? For PS controller... No, I'm not talking about PS controller for PC. I'm talking about the cable that plugs into a PS3. The USB... It's USB that plugs into the PS3. And then on the other end, there's what connects into the PS controller. The PS3 controller. Look, I mean, I obviously don't understand what I'm talking about, so I'm going to have to do it. But I just got to figure it out. Right now, the cable I got's like a 4-foot long cable. So if I want to play the damn thing plugged in, I got to sit like 4 feet from my damn TV. Or I got to get extension cords for all my PlayStation cables. And that's not as easy. Because for whatever reason, my controller doesn't work when I unplug it from the PS3. Like, the Bluetooth doesn't work anymore. And the only thing I can the batteries are fine. The batteries work great. I've tried multiple controllers, and everything I look up says the Bluetooth inside the PS3 has failed. Okay. Well, I'm not going to try to fix that or worry about that. I mean, I'm just going to keep the cord plugged in then. Just gotta get a longer cord. I thought I could make that. Open Discord. It's 10 foot, the one you saw. I think 10 feet would be enough. Let's see what this link is. Visit site. That's a long-ass link, isn't it? I think that's the right controller. 10 feet. I could have it delivered by Friday, it says on this link. What day is it today? Okay. If I order within the next 31 minutes, it's a 2-pack. I don't need 2 of them. But I guess why buy 1 when you can buy 2, right? So what is this actually called? It's called Mini USB, right? Mini USB. Well, here's a 15-foot one. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I'll leave this link open to remember to order it. But I think before I order it, I haven't tried since I couldn't do it. I tried one day to play, and it didn't work. I think before I tried, I'll try turning on my PS3 after this stream and see if it just works. And if it still doesn't work, then I'll order a cable, I guess. USB Mini B. I don't know if that's right, Mr. C. I'm looking at this and I don't see anything about Mini B, or I don't know what any of that means. I'm just going to order something that says P. I got to look at it and see the connection. I got to look at it. And I know what the cable looks like. But I don't know if maybe that's right, maybe that's not, but I'm just going to buy something that says PS3 and it should be fine. Is 10 feet enough? 10 feet's probably enough. Probably, right? Probably. Or I just need a generic USB extension cord. Like, just something that I could just extend a USB cable 10 feet and then just use the cable I got already. That works too, you know? Maybe that's even easier. I don't know. We want Fallout. I know, I gotta do and Isaac wants GTA 4, I know. I'm done, I'm very tired. Me too, Mark, watch this. Oh, Mark, look though, I'm at 3871 crowns. Thanks for helping. 3871. Thanks for helping. Look at that, I'm done too. They do just sell extensions for USB. Kittle, you need to make sure it's the data cable, not just the charging cable. Do I? I don't know. Okay. I don't know that there's a difference, is there? Maybe there is. Yeah, maybe there's a difference. Yeah, this one just says charging cable, though. But then it also says data cord at the end of the list. Yeah, this one says delivery by Friday if I order within 28 minutes. Huh. That's a 15-footer there. That one says PS4, though. That's different. Damn it. Why would it give me a link for PS4 there when I type that in? Here's a 2-pack. Alright, we'll figure this out. I don't know. I'll leave that link open so I don't forget. Or I'll try not to forget. Alright. Isaac wants GTA 4. More want Fallout. Yeah, I gotta do Fallout as well at some point. I don't even remember what's going on in those games. Number of wires. Okay. You sent me. So, alright, I'll look, Mr. C. I'll look. Read your last. Alright, let me scroll up. More Fall Guys on July. Yeah, the new season will be July 1st, Mark. I know. I know. Can you believe it's already July almost? Wow, huh? Yep, I know. I know. What else are we gonna do? We gotta do Fort Butt. New sprites come out tomorrow, I guess, but we won't get any of them. They're gonna be rare, and you're not gonna find them. Grounded, we gotta build more of our house and go to the next base, I think. They call it the Haze base. So I think we need gas masks to go there. I think that's gonna be the trick there. But we got good armor now, so I'm not as worried. Rocket League, we should play that again someday. Daniel Grant keeps wanting me to finish off 007. Does anybody care about 007 First Light? I know I spent $70 on this game. Did I spend 70 or 80? I think I said spent 70. Oh, God, why did I spend 70 bucks on this? Oh, man. I think it's Lana Del Rey's fault for having a cool opening title sequence. Made me want to get the game. I blame her. It's not a good game. It's just not a good game, is it? Maybe we'll finish it. Ugh. How big of a game is this on my damn hard drive, though, right? 50 gigs? Okay. Alright. Kyle wants more Ark, and so does Paula, I'm sure. Mark says every now and then I just need to calm down and do some farming. Alfred said, what are you talking about? You spent $100 on a game that you can't play for... It's an investment. It's an investment, Alfred. It'll pay off in November, I hope. And I swore to myself I would never pre-order a game again after Kerbal Space Program 2 ripped me off for 50 bucks. But I just did it, didn't I? Alex says, may as well finish the 007. Yeah. Probably. Chew says, one more? What are you talking about, Chew? Nah, we're done. Unless Chew's not watching live right now. One of the worst trade deals in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Wait, what? Me buying Kerbal Space Program 2? Yeah, well, I was trying to support a small indie game developer to develop, and I believed in them, and I loved Kerbal 1, and I thought that they would follow through. And then all of a sudden they got bought out by a bigger company that mothballed the damn game, basically. Well, that's not fun. And I lost my money, and so did hundreds of thousands of other people. They all got screwed. Yeah, Farm Sim's good, Mark. It's chill. It's chill. Actually, look at that Grand Theft Auto. We got it. We're part of the club. I don't believe that. How much did they pay this? 007 First Light, 10 out of 10. So all these, I don't know any of these sources. All these sources are complete garbage, bought and paid for sources. Never ever read anything they do and never support them. Pocket Tactics, whatever that is, it's garbage. Never read it. They said First Light's a 10 out of 10 game. It's not. Gfinity, whatever that is, it's garbage. Never read it. Never look at it. First Light is not a 10 out of 10 game. CBR? Does anybody even know what that is? They're just using initials. It's fake. It's made up. That could be some guy with the initials CBR. Just be some guy that says 10 out of 10. Garbage. Never read or believe in that. Screen Rant at least took off 1 point, but Screen Rant, garbage. It's not even a 9 out of 10. It's not even a best 007 game yet. Whoever works for the Independent never heard of GoldenEye. They're retarded. Don't believe any of those sources. Don't believe any of those. Garbage sources right there. I never read them. I don't know anything about them. But just that right there tells you those are garbage and that they either took bribes or they never played the game. Or they never played any other games but this. Like, if 007 First Light was the only video game you ever played in your life, you'd love it, and you'd call it 10 out of 10, because what else do you compare it to? It's garbage. It's pretty much garbage. What's 20th Century Beauties? It's free. Look at this game. What's this game? Hey, Cookie, you wanted to be a nurse. Look, there's a nurse in this game. 20th Century Beauties? Mark, have you ever played this game? Oh, you think this is a game for girls? Is that what this is, Mark? It's a girl game? Okay. Well, if you're saying it's a girl game, then maybe we should skip it, right? 20th Century Beauties, huh? Oh, look at all the different DLCs they got. Oh, are these like different decades? The 70s and 9 through 90s collection? The 40s? The 50s? The 60s? 70s, 80s, 90s, and the Ultimate Decade Pack. You get them all, you guys. You get them all. It's a digital puzzle game, yeah. It's got really low ratings, 3.2. Anything under a 4.5, you got a question. That's the way the game ratings work. Anything under like 4, maybe anything under 4.4. It just means it's a bad game. And anything under 4 is really bad. And anything that's down to 3.2 is like really bad. Right? What was I wanting to look at? I was wanting to look at this, actually, real quick. We haven't looked at this in a week or 2 or 3. Oh, well, real quick here. Whoa. Wrong button. Grounded. If anybody wants Grounded as a PS Plus member, it's free right now. It's part of your PS Plus subscription. Okay. Latest games for me. I don't know how it thinks those are my latest games for me. Okay. We'll go down to the game catalog. Yeah, Mark thinks that's a girl game. You didn't like it? Just skip it? Okay, thanks, Mark. I'll skip it. Thanks for having my back there. So we're going to sort by recently added. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Anybody ever hear of this? Is this any good? 4.12. At least it's over a 4, but it's not that great. Not that great. You're Henry, son of a blacksmith. Thrust into a raging civil war. Grab your sword and fight. So it's basically Witcher. It's kind of like Witcher, huh? Or Game of Thrones or something. Looks like Game of Thrones. Alright. Life is Strange, Final Fantasy, Sonic. We don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, okay. Squirrel with a gun. Have you ever played Squirrel with a gun? Mortal Kombat. You like Mortal Kombat, Mark? I don't see it. I must have missed it. Oh, over there. I see it. I see it in the list. Yeah, I see it. How many people rated it? Oh, let me look here. That's always a fair thing. Like if only like 5 people rated it, then you don't rely on that, right? So let's go back and sort to recently added. I believe the ratings will be the same here. 412 there, and then for the PS5 version, 4.0. 41,000. 41,000 rated it. 41,000. So I think that's a accurate rating. I'm gonna look up Mortal Kombat 1. Let me just see if I can find it real quick without having to search. Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. I never played those. I mean, I played Part 1 back when it came out originally. Alright, let's go sort by A to Z. And then go to Mortal Kombat. Mark wants to see Mortal Kombat. There it is. Rated 4.18 with 56,000 reviews. Dude, I pre-ordered Mr. Len. Of course I did. Hell yeah, I did. It's the quickest $100 I saw disappear ever. And now I gotta wait 147 days. It kind of like, why did we pre-order? Like, why? It's kind of dumb, right? Or maybe it was 174 days. It's like dumb, right? Like, we don't get anything extra for pre-ordering. No, you do get something extra for pre-ordering, but why did we pre-order in June? I could have pre-ordered in October and you get the same thing. And then I would have had $100 for the next 4 months or 5 months. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. You like this game, Mark? It's good? Yeah, the standard edition's included with my thing. With PS Plus Extra. I don't know. I don't really like I used to play Mortal Kombat at the arcade at like Aladdin's Castle back in the 90s, and I didn't really like it that much. But this looks different. Nah, it's the same. It's the same game, though. It's the same game. Mud Runner? Mud Runner? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mud Runner's in here? Did we know this? We knew Snow Runner was in there and they took it out. You ordered Starlink, Alfred? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you tired of your internet provider, it sounds like? Well, hopefully it works well for you. My parents have it and they're really happy with it in Hawaii. I like Snow Runner. Maybe I should get Mud Runner. Drive some trucks in the mud. This came out before Snow Runner, I think. This was like Snow Runner was like a sequel, I think. Yeah, this came out in 2017. I didn't know that was in here. The Snow Runner back? Let me look and see if Snow Runner's in here. No, it's still gone. They took it out. They just don't like this they take games out. I don't like it. Not a fan. But yeah, here, just so you guys can see it again. Yep, you guys can... I got it. Look, it's right here. Check it out. GTA 6, right there. 146 days. 146 days. That's all that's left. And 22 hours and 14 minutes. And I think that's how long I got until I can download it, right? Oh, you got Mortal Kombat, Mark? It's good? Okay. Should we just stay here and wait? You got who wants to wait with me? Oh, you got SnowRunners, Mark? I like SnowRunner. Me and Manda liked it. And right now I still only got one friend. Lebrev was the only other one that has this. I don't think that updated properly. I know everybody else bought it too. I can't be the only one. Well, me and Lebrev can't be the only ones. 146 days. 22 hours. And 13 minutes. Well, that's what my $100 got me. It got me a title screen I can click on now. That's what my $100 bought today. Access to a screen. That's pretty fun, right? Alright. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'm going. I'm done. It's almost midnight. Mark's got to go to bed. He's real tired. And Alfred's tired. I know it. I know he's tired. And, yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to go try to fire up this PS3 and figure out what cables I might need. And who knows, maybe my controller will just work and I don't need a cable. I doubt it, though. Thing fucked me, and then I had to, like, sit real close to my TV the last time I streamed and gave me a headache. Anyway. Gotta be awake before noon. Ah, you got plenty of time. Go to bed, get 6-7 hours of sleep. 6-7. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, Mark. Thanks for helping me get the star rank. And remember, you guys can say you were there when GTA 6 was purchased, pre-ordered. Think about that. That's a rare event. When will be the next time I pre-order a GTA game be? This took 13 years between GTA 5 and 6, right? It might be the year, what, 2039? We'll be pre-ordering GTA 7? Fortnite is kind of bigger game. You think so, Mark? I think it's a big game. Fortnite's good. Thankfully, you don't have to get up early and put clothes on the washing line. Well, yeah, you don't want to wake up your neighbors either with your fan, Alfred. So be careful with that. 2035, you think? 2075? Maybe, hey, look, this is 2026, America's semi-quincentennial. 50 more years will be 2076, America's tricentennial. Maybe it'll be out by the time for the tricentennial. Ugh. When's Fallout 5? Probably 2076, Alfred. No, I think it's going to be the 2030s at this rate, don't you think, Alfred? Like, wouldn't they at least start telling you it's in development, or maybe it is in development? I don't know. I don't really follow Bethesda that closely to see what they're doing, but at least the little bits and pieces I hear is nothing. Like, there's no plan or... But they gotta be doing... I think they gotta fast track it and get something, right? Because they're working on the TV show, because they know that's popular. The TV show has got to lead into the next game. It's got to be their plan. So will it be after this next season? Or will it be 2 more seasons of the TV show, then the game? There's got to be some sort of a plan. Get real life Fallout first? There's always that chance. But I'm more prepared now because I played Fallout. I just got to remember to save lots of Kraft dinner and macaroni and cheese. And what else is they eat a lot of cram. So I gotta have Spam cans, and then what else do they eat? What's all the other pre-war? And I guess I gotta save a lot of bottles of cola. And save all my bottle caps. GTA 6 isn't coming to PC. Yeah, they don't care about PC. It's fine. They focus on consoles because that's where it's at. It'll eventually go to PC, I'm sure, but they don't want it to be on PC. They want people playing the story, having fun with GTA Online. They don't want the internet and all the videos to be dominated with a bunch of retards doing like police role play and making mods of a bunch of stupid stuff where they're walking around as like a deer and like killing people. The PC stuff is garbage. It's all garbage. I mean, people have fun with it. Great for them, but Rockstar doesn't want that. They want people playing the game and enjoying the game and talking about the game. Read your last again, Mark? GTA 6 is kind of a bigger game. It's kind of a big deal, Mark. It's kind of a big deal. So, they don't want that PC money? No, they don't care about the PC money. All the people that want to play it, they're going to play it on console. Or they're going to have to wait, and then they're going to pay it. They're going to pay it then. You know, they'll get the money either way. You think the thing has something to do with piracy? I don't know about that, Mr. Len. How can you have piracy when they don't release any physical media anymore? It's all digital downloads tied to your Steam account or your PlayStation account. It's all like piracy's. I mean, maybe there's a way. There probably is a way, I'm sure, but there's no discs anymore. There's nothing to copy, and everything you have to be online to play it. You can't play it offline. Even this thing that I just paid $100 for, I can't ever play this game unless I'm online, which is bullshit. Because what happens if my internet goes out? I can't get on and play Grand Theft Auto? No, you can't. I can play a bunch of other games, never be able to play Grand Theft Auto. That's kind of bullshit. That's the way of the world now, though. That's the way the games are. Only PS5 and Xbox for now. Route through PC. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm playing on my PS5. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Not a problem. Not worried about it. It'll start downloading in 146 days and 22 hours, and then a few days after that, I'll be playing. And hopefully some of you guys join us. But until then, we'll play other stuff. We'll hang out on the Discord. And I gotta go figure out if my PS3 works or not. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.